How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Uh, okay, is this right? I think this is right. Morning, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. What am I doing up so early? I wouldn't call it so early. I actually overslept a bit. But okay, it's fine. Trying to make a crackling energy build. Any tips? Yes, go read the Maxroll guide. Yo, Mr. Gibbs, haven't played since Vampire season. Well, good luck. It's a very good season right now. And I mean, you missed like basically the entire history of this game. So there's a lot of stuff to discover. Enjoy. I have a returning player video. You can maybe check that out if you want. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 4 minutes. I need to check my polarized gear later and just kind of see where we're at. Because I've been grinding a lot on this Druid now. I should have pretty much what I'm looking for. Nice trend. Any advice on having legendary runes? Harmony tributes, lair bosses, and also augment caches from bartering, I think, have them. Those are basically the sources. What's the season theme doing? You get new items, existing uniques in other slots, and then you get some powers. It's pretty similar stuff as usual. And content-wise, they also added these Chaos Rifts in dungeons and in Hell Tides, which are a bit like strong boxes on PoE, basically. But pretty fun to farm. Hello, K-Cat. Any tips what season blessings go first? Get the Chaos Armors and the Horde Keys. That's really what you care about. The rest is whatever. Oh, we got an upgrade on the power I'm using. Look at that. Did I? Wait. Ah, no, this was the other one. Vigorous. This werewolf, never mind. I have this one already. Druid Bone Storm. Yeah, that's basically it. Hello, Ben. Everyone good with item prices. Well, everyone has to relearn item prices in a world of no duping. So, TLDR, most likely little. Everything is worth very little, because no one has gold. Besides like the really insane juicy pieces, I guess, like triple GAs and stuff. Two-hand sword, 3J, int, life, crit. Yeah, that's juicy for sure. I mean, most good Sorc builds actually run mana shield, so I don't care about life, I guess. But I think some of them actually do run Beast Cornered as well. I guess Crackle runs Beast Cornered, if I had to guess. Crackle also runs mana shield? This build hard to get going? Not much. Need one unique. Need a unique perk. And that's about it. I just gambled 2 Chaos items. What the hell? Beautiful. I just mine Mother's Embrace and Malefic Crescent. I don't really want to play Shred, I think, so it's fine. Maybe I should do some Helltide. Yo, Ali, thanks for the 6 stars, man. Am I going to try Shred? I don't think so. This is one of last season battle pass this time was the fastest class. I'm not exactly sure what's the objective for that. But I mean, you're gonna be fine on Druid, Rogue, Sorc, Spiritborn. I guess evade Spiritborn is probably like the easiest to just like blast for everything. Did I see the Pit 150 clear? I saw there is a Pit 150 clear, I didn't actually watch it. Is this like some Poison Creeper bug again or something? What is going on? Yo, thanks for the subgifts. Ali. Pots again, oh my god, man. Something is fucked there. One win to someone. But appreciate the 5 subs. Valorante. How long is the Paragon 300 compared to 100 in PoE 2? Much faster. Maybe like 3 times faster, I would say. Like Paragon, like level 0 to Paragon 100 can be done in like roughly 80 hours. PoE 2 100 is, I don't know what, probably like 300 to 400 hours. I don't know exactly how long it takes in PoE 2, just like based on people reaching it, and I think it took like 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks for the first guy in that stuff. You're playing Sorc but not sure enjoying it. I don't think it would be hard to switch to Ball Lightning. I mean, you need a unique offhand, you need maybe Galvanic Ring, and then the rest you will make it work with whatever you got. It's pretty easy to make other builds in this game, so especially once you already have a build in T4. Kill a few bosses, get a unique, and start blasting. Queenie, how's my sleep? Oh, too long. But otherwise it was good. Somehow I missed my alarm and woke up like 3 hours later than I wanted, but that's okay. He says it's not an exploit, it's game mechanic. Of course, 150 in 3 minutes is a game mechanic, guys. It's a feature. What else? The negative numbers are also just a feature, you know? It's part of the build. Yeah, it seems like there's something going on with Poison Keeper. I saw it has Poison Keeper, so it's probably like when we like chain cast it, maybe it like rams or some shit. That's the same thing that Ravens was doing in the PTR. Yeah, that was also like, I don't know exactly how it worked on Ravens on PTR. There was like some infinite stacking, basically. And then you like recast it all the time, I think. Ah, well. Not really a big deal considering how crazy strong we are, right? So let them fix it in like a week or something and it's fine. Get a few sparks. Get our grandfather today, maybe. And half the bit is running with minus something damage numbers. Yeah, exactly. It's like just like damage overflow, and then it just is like infinite damage basically. And just one shots everything. Very nice. I got 2 turn-ins there. Not bad. And there's an Undercity we can do. I kind of like going around with like the Grim Favors and like, you know, doing one thing there, doing something here, getting the Grim Favors. These caches are relatively valuable. And it kind of feels good to just get them while doing this stuff and have a bit of like variety. I have a lot of triggers, man. What's going on? Open the door for mana. No, Andy. Luck, what are you playing? The Whirlwind Barb. Okay, enjoy. Can you level with this build? No. But we have a companion in leveling guide. You can check that on Maxroll. And then you can transition to this once you have the Kill of Blackwing and the Druid unique perk from Infernal Horde. Whirlwind is only good if you can infinite Whirlwind, is that the case? Yes. If there's one thing that is not a problem in this game, it's resources. Before it was stop and go. I'm not sure when that was supposed to be. Do you have any boss here? Wait, no boss has a whisper. Really? I thought there's always one. Sus. You press it to proc Frenzy and then you press and hold down with insane attack speed. Yeah, does it proc the Frenzy fast with the Battle Trance? You don't need to have Frenzy on your bar for that, right? You can still get the stacks. Or do you need to have it? Yeah, double swing, man. Season 2 double swing, man. And Season 3, that was fun. I'm gonna make a charge Barb. I'm gonna do shout stuff, and then I'm gonna do a charge Barb. I have some stuff I wanna try there. Charge Barb coming back would be cool. Maybe I'll do it later today, actually. Barb is my only guy that's not currently in T4 yet. I need to unlock T4 and then maybe start blasting a bit. I'm gonna do a little bit here now, because it's fun to play Ravens. And then we're gonna switch at some point. How does Battle Trance work for Frenzy? Yeah, I guess since it's a channel skill, it snapshots the attack speed when you start channeling, so this is what someone just mentioned. You whirl, get the stacks, and then you whirl again and hold it. Sorc is still in the game, yeah? And strong rooms. Lunge into puck, step rocket, and spin with belligerence. Yeah, but belligerence is a dynamic buff, I guess, right? It will probably fall off if you hold it like forever. I don't think you will be able to snapshot that. Well, I mean, I didn't try it specifically. At the very least, it would be worth testing on a target dummy to see if you actually keep the buff after 4 seconds of belligerence. Should be relatively easy if you like, you know, remove a lot of the dynamic buffs. And then just check that with the damage variance off. I would assume it would fall off. I think at some point they removed a lot of the snapshotting on Whirlwind. Like we used to also like do other stuff like the expectant even and whatever. I think this was all removed at some point, so not sure if that stuff. I mean, this came later. Belligerence is like an expansion passive, so maybe they forgot. The human variant has sometimes very sustainable issue even after multiple cooldown gear. Well, you don't need cooldown really, you need resource cost reduction if you want to sustain better. So you should look for that. You can put resource cost reduction on your weapon, for example, here. You can roll it on a ring. If you don't have starless skies, then you need to have resource cost reduction on the weapon and on a ring. You can use the resource potion. And then this should be fine. This is Raven build. What can you do to keep your spirit up as a Raven? Yeah, just explain it basically, right? I mean, there's other ways to do it, but you can play basically exactly the same setup. You don't have to really do any swaps once you get like starters. Starters will kind of like take care of all the resource costs you need. But before that, you just do like a resource roll on the ring or resource temp on the ring. We just roll in a weapon. Maybe the pot. Yeah, fine. There's even some harmony tributes and air bosses mostly. Okay, let's see my polarized gear a little bit, because I need to kind of get ready for pushing at some point. Birch. Okay, so this these days would be Shroud Perdition, I guess. Actually, Banish Loss is really good because you always create an overpower. I should definitely keep running of those. Then we have to have our other weapon. Another helm. There's boots. There's gloves. There's pants. Okay, that's looking pretty good. What else? Oh, you have banished, rotting, and normal boots. Now I could do normal gloves. And get the call ranks. And then we lose the movement here, we can put it here. Is the call ranks better than like a passive, for example? Probably it is. Let's say I have a glove with like 6 ranks. Then it would be at 23. Which is a 23% upgrade. So the typical passive of, let's say, 3 ranks is definitely less than 23%. And we could put movement on the neck instead. So you might want to go for a normal pair of boots, but we're gonna lose the evade charges and stuff. It's probably fine though. Okay. How much movement is this? 198. This is with heightened senses and amulet and boots. It's probably fine to just have like a neck. I didn't have like a neck there that was like kind of nice, like GA movement. Okay, this one, but we tempered resource generation, not movement. But I can take this, roll off the attack speeds, and try to get Envenom. Which is gonna be rough. We also have this already with Envenom. And the GA Envenom even. That has movement and pulf, and this has resource and pulf. So I guess it depends on what I can roll. I mean, here it's very easy to roll willpower and be done. But here I basically have to roll Envenom. I have 2.6 billion. So with 2.6 billion, I have a realistic chance to get Envenom, I'd say. But I will be completely out of gold, and then I also have to masterwork. Interesting. I selected no change, but it removed the GA anyway. What? That was wild. I was just considering, do I want Toxic Claws over attack speed? The answer is probably yes. But it's wild that when I select no change, it just removes the GA. Oh, that's the wrong. Due to heightened senses. Getting a lot of passes. And interestingly, the non-GA attack speed that was left on my amulet was not actually maxed. So I guess it just rolls, like behind the scenes, it just rolls whatever roll it has, and then makes it GA. Question is, how much difference would this be, actually? Maybe I'm gonna be better off with just rolling this here. But okay, let's roll down to 2 billion gold, and then we'll decide. I think this emerald is still better. Fuck. 1 venom is better than 2 toxic claws. Oh my god, dude. Back to back. Okay, good news is we have good RNG stacked up for us now. Next venom is the one for sure. Back to back 1 toxic claws as well, what the fuck? Oh my god, man. 3 times. Do this Toxic Claws as well, man. 4 times, man. What is going on? It seems like the passives do show up a bit more than usual, though. This seems very sus. I'm 500 million in now. I've gotten 4 times Envenom. Like 4 or 5 times Toxic Claws and a bunch of the others. 2 Toxic. I wonder if they changed something. Oh my god, there's a 5th one. That's insane. Okay, we are at 2 billion now, so 600 million in. Actually, this is looking pretty good. 6 times a Venom and 600 million here it is. Okay, this wasn't too bad at all. So, I think then this is gonna be our neck. And if I move this, how's it looking? 145 movement. It's not very fast, but it's probably fine. It's gonna go up a bit, and we're gonna go high. We're gonna have like 160 or something. And maybe I can go Ultra here and go super, and then gonna have like 180 movement speed. If I can make my res and stuff work. We also need a starter for this actually. So I guess it doesn't matter which starters. I just take this now or something. Resource Gen, Werebear, Resource Gen, Grizzly Rage. Do we care about the 1 Grizzly Rage roll? It would be not a bad idea, I think, for safety, to have 1 Grizzly Ration. This is will, life, attack speed. Will, life, attack speed is the same rings. So let's do this. We're gonna run normal. Okay, how do I get Vuln? I'll actually need to roll Vuln on the ring, I guess. So this needs to be an attack speed, life, and Vuln ring. Because you don't have Fist of Fate. I have no armor roll on this thing. Or anywhere. Now we have a Fist of Fate instead of Perdition, this is why. Is it better to go Fist of Fate? It probably is. It doesn't have the skill ranks. And no movement. But there's also a lucky hit. I mean, this Perdition is pretty good to be fair. Okay, Face of Fate is an average 80% upgrade. This is a 60%. And then the core ranks. Okay, Face of Fate wins for sure. With all the lucky hit and stuff. Even with the 6 core ranks. This is relatively usable. Oof. And we want the normal like hit chance as well, so we get more energized procs. And more energized procs means we get more of the overabundance. This is the best Fist of Fates I have, I guess. So you could run the pants. And we could do... this is not bad. Rotting Lightbringer boots. They have the RCR. I don't think I really want that. Both of them have RCR, but I guess it is what it is, so... There's also Banished Lords. These are pretty crappy Fist of Fate. Okay, so we have really high chances here. These are insane Fist of Fate. I need to make sure I don't die with this character. And then we move this. And now we have 0 armor. Beautiful.
The stars made manifest. Stars guide you.
Yeah, I don't really want the resource cost reduction RCR, GA there. 26. I mean, we're gonna proc Incessant Guidance anyway, as long as I keep attacking, but it's kind of like opposite of what I want, I guess. But okay. Okay, movement is still relatively low. I wonder would have been wise to just temper the movement here instead of the resource, but I got this now, I guess. And I need another pair of gloves, and we also need some buffs here, so we're probably gonna run Advantage, Life, crit damage, stack, Energize. And the healing. And let's get some big gems, but which ones do I want? We also have 16 points to spend. So let's get all the res. Okay, so how's this looking? Pretty capped, actually. So it sounds like triple skull angle. Wait. Oh, this didn't even change. We are giga capped. Because we have Banished Lords. Okay, so we actually don't need any res. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be easy peasy capped, actually. Even with a small attack speed nugget, I don't even have an instance running. This is 160 times 3, 480. Okay. So that is not an issue at all, actually. I can even change this. I can't, actually. Okay, we can remove a lot of res and armor from the Paragons. Don't need this. Okay. Yeah, so it should be fine, actually. Now we can do 16 points on something. So I'm missing this. And this. And this is actually not stacked up either, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more paragons wouldn't hurt actually. How long would it take? 250 million? Let's say 300 million average. It's like 30 pits. So it's like 1 hour per paragon roughly right now. So if I farm today, I can end at like 275. I would have all these points. But maybe I say it's fine. This is just this. Yeah, 15 points wouldn't hurt. Maybe this is not as good as it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 points for 84, 96%. That's not terrible. But I think we're better off here. Okay, this class is not too important. I mean, at this point, I probably have like 4,000% additive or something. So this is like a 2.5% upgrade. I think I'm probably better off just pushing more instead of trying to get that. And then there's this here, which is 87.5 as well, by like another 2%. And some small stuff here, but it's also like 12 points or so, but this would be like Paragon 290 then or some shit. So that's kind of high. Okay, so I think this is our setup here, which means we don't need to grind on a Druid anymore. I think this is going to be my push build. So we have the fists. We have that. No perdition. Kind of sad because it's like an insane perdition. I like the movement speed on it as well, but okay. Igni and Q. Who quacks? With Igni Q we get wild transformations. There's attack speed and DR. And some bulwark. We're just gonna be pretty comfy for pushing, I think. I like the idea. Nice Arax, by the way. Hi, Bassett. How many uniques makes sense to switch from Ancestral to Pulverize to Unique? I mean, sometimes certain uniques have like specific impact on like the skill tree and so on. But, I mean, Rotting Nightbringer, you just start blasting, equip it, and you're OP. So, do that. Okay, we do a Rabid Bear. Okay, I really have to buy a Rabid Bear aspect. Like a good one. Let's see. I just can't get it, man. I've been grinding. Best Rabid Bear is... Oof. Actually, I want to check if I want to go one-hand on offhand here. Movement will life pulse size. Let's make a second set here. I want to see what happens. I guess you go Maze. The fuck? I'm not sure if there is actually something we can take. We don't need crit chance, we don't need cooldown. So we do this, alive, and then what? Chance to restore resource, I guess. Lucky hit. Oof. And I mean, the next best thing would probably be Shockwave aspect. I don't think we care enough about that, right? That's Changeling, actually. We don't have Changeling. So this might be better. What do we have here? No. Exactly that, okay. Does he have a rabbit bear? Let's see if he has a good one. I think D4 is in a good spot. Much better than before, at least. If you need Fist of Fate on Pants, is gambling the best target farm for it? It's like the only way to target it, but gambling has not really yielded much for me. Will Death Tap kill you using Mount Guard and Beast Cornered? No, you can't die from Beast Cornered. But it'll go to like 10%. Okay, this guy does not actually sell me with something now, so unlucky. And the Mage Pit is Doombringer any good? No. With Mana Shield, maximum life doesn't help you at all. And with Mana Shield, you're basically invincible anyway. So I have no idea why this is negative numbers. So you have 160 Rabbit Bear. Let's just compare this, I guess. 1 times 2.6. And what if we do this? Oh, wait, we also need to include the Amulet aspect, right? So this is 120 times 2.2. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, so this is the outcome. And here we have 75, 65, and 120. So this does look a little bit higher. 14% higher, in fact. Anything else I would have to consider here? I mean, this is faster. I'm gonna have 1.1 attacks per second instead of 0.9. So if I look at this now, I think this is not included here, so this is 58. %13 difference. But now we're gonna attack slower. %7 difference. More attacks technically also means easier Ancestral Guidance procs and more Overabundance procs. So I think I should go one-hand offhand for this. For pushing. You're gonna have exactly the same stats as before. Well, he's an overpower roll, I suppose. And also an overpower there, so this is probably where the rest of the difference comes from. He's a bit of overpower, but then we have the Lucky Hit Restore. Here's Lucky Hit Restore. Question is, did I ever save a mace for this? I have no idea. I don't think so. What about Totem? I know I salvaged a lot of maces. Is a two-handed mace? Okay, we got this. That's good. And then a totem. There's will, life. Life, yeah, this is cooldown. We don't need cooldown really. Do we care about a cooldown? More than like a hit restore? I mean, it does make the Grizzly Rage a bit more consistent. Debilitating Roar a little bit more. Why not? Yikes. Okay, 17%. I guess that is fine. Let's try to up this a little bit. Okay, GG. That's the wrong totem. No full start. Okay, I think we'll keep that then. Funny enough, we're only gonna roll the willpower a bit higher on this. So I had this, which I have now kind of uselessly tempered for nothing. But okay. Could have been a nice Spiritborn weapon. So I think I will try to go do a wield. Unfortunately, one of them does not have... That's the wrong one. Okay, they both have GA life. That's nice. I want a GA life. I'm to this. What is this transmark? Well, this is one you can win later. To give away. How to recommend on Barb for boss farming? I don't know, I guess you can debunk them with Hoda or Mighty Throw or something. Morning. How's it going? You want some coffee? Too bad.
You want to order coffee?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's nice.
You make some coffee here.
I was blasting. 1 second, guys. Okay, one thing I noticed is I have exactly 802 armor before instance, but we also have the GA armor here. So we have to do something about that. I might have to put the roll on the glove, because I think just upping my skulls is probably not enough. 450, how much more can we get? It's 80 a pop. So 240, 650, 690. It might be doable with Paragons, actually. I would really like to not run the instance. 1, 2. You have to get this cluster, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. That is... Oh wait, this is percent armor, what the fuck? Is that better or a little worse? Should be better, right? We don't have any percent armor. So it should be like a bit more than... Okay, maybe it's fine. We can try. $540. Oh, it's getting close, but it doesn't seem enough. Ah, wait. GG, I guess. Okay, we didn't lose much. We lost 166.7, 76. It's like less than 2%. Nice. Ah, wait, we also don't have the base 64 armor, actually. So, I forgot about that. If you have like a random glove equipped. Yeah, this also has... Okay, 88. Let's remove this. Can we also remove that? Sus. I don't think I'm gonna wanna do this. We do 1 point and then you get this one back. And like 1 random crit point there, it's fine. Oh. We have too much willpower here.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You?
No.
Too bad.
Hmm?
Too bad.
I'll make you something to eat.
Thank you.
Morning, chat. Woody, you look very pretty today.
No, you. Okay. There's also a nice cluster of a bunch of points. We have Undaunted and Werebear. And I'll see how it goes. I think I'll start with the defensive class. You have everything leveled anyway. We can sort to Keeper at some point if you want. You can also sort of Fang and Claw. And Guzzler is something I want to try. Guzzler could be very nice. As long as I get rid of my potions, that's a lot of damage. I think I kind of want to go Guzzler. And once you start pushing, I'll see how it feels. Probably gonna keep like 1 or 2 potions in the pocket. And then try to go down. How much do you have? 10, right? Yeah. So you can get up to 30% if you use all potions. That's insane. World boss. Quickly. Alert.
In all things, let me show you. Impeccable.
Thing is, my rare bear might be so bad. That's maybe better to put retaliation on the neck. No, this is 73. If it was perfect, retaliation would be better. Oof. Dude, I'm missing so much, man. I need to try the bartering a little bit. Rampaging Werbeast, Changeling, Rotting Fists. We still need a glove though. So we need a glove with Will, Life, Pulverize or Core, or Attack Speed. Something like this. Maybe this. How much attack speed do we have? We don't want res, we don't want armor. He has pulse but vuln. He has GA attack speed, that's kinda nice. Yeah, maybe I'll just take that and be done with it. We have a lot of attack speed already. I think the willpower is not bad. 259 skill damage. $291. We definitely want the life, I think. think the willpower is fine over the attack speed. It's a GA. So I think we'll go for that. And then it's just gonna be like pulse size temper, and it's like my only pulse size temper actually. We have to try to get a good one. Dude, yikes, what? Are you serious?
Use it well.
My ravens do like 500 billion or something to 1 trillion, I think. On an all power. Okay, 19% is probably fine. I'm just gonna go with this. Do we actually have like any overlapping items between the Ravens build and this build? I was running Shroud on the Ravens, right? But okay. Not sure, the attack speed is a good roll. Doesn't hurt to have that higher too. Soon JK 1-1. How can you have 11k Forgotten Souls? By playing the video game. Question is, how ham do I want to go on the pulverize twice? Oh, nice. I might just keep that as it is. I think I go with this ring. Trying to get more core. Core or attack speed. Nice. And a lucky hit. We'll see. This is fine. It's gonna YOLO this to 12. Willpower is okay. So here comes the fun part. I think I'm going for double Envenom. YOLO? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we mostly want the core ranks, I think. But I wouldn't mind if like the last one is like a life or something. I'll take that. Okay. More core. Actually, how many core ranks do we have now? 20. So we are at 190%. So each rank is now 3%. It's not that crazy anymore. So getting the life here as well isn't that bad. I would like to get at least 1 or 2 core hits and then some life hits. A pit leaderboard would be a disaster. This is probably why they don't have a leaderboard for it. Oh, guess I'll take that. 24 ranks now. I think we mostly want to hit the will. But the pull hits twice is also fine. And poison damage. Poison damage is definitely a bit worse. I'll take that. How do you farm that much gold? Sell uniques, non-ancestral, to the vendor. My god, man. Okay, I want to like pull live will. Any kind of combination there, I guess. But not this dot. Or the overpower. I'm resetting this. You have infinite opposite in the season anyway, so who cares? Okay, double life. I'll take it. And this thing, I guess I'll reset it as well. Same story as the weapon. Double life. In the pulse. Okay, I got 2 times the double life in the pulse. I'll take it. I think I'm gonna go for a double lucky hit on this thing, because you're probably gonna repurpose this for other builds as well, so let's make it good. I'll take it. Okay. And with that, everything is at full masterwork. And this one is a bit yikes. Do I want to reset this? It's basically a 50-50 to hit core or attack speed, with a mild chance that the attack speed will not actually do anything. Do we have breakpoints for this? That would be nice, but I doubt we have breakpoints. Yikes. Okay, unlucky. So I guess we just try our luck and hope we have enough for whatever breakpoint. Need 2 rubies. We need an Igni Q. Wait, what do we do? I have Ahu and Quax. I guess I'll have to see if I keep the overbalance up properly anyway, but you have so much like a hit. You have a lot of pulse hits twice, and you have a Fist of Fate. It should work. I have to roll a few things still. So we're gonna keep this untouched. I'm gonna roll the dot to resource. So here again, I selected no change, and it just did this, which is kind of interesting. %15 chance to restore 15. Perfect roll, okay. And here, we're just gonna roll willpower higher. Everything else is useless anyway, besides the resource proc. Okay. Okay, if Star is up, my Polarize will cost 11. That's very little. I need 7 overpowers to get 1 Ancestral proc. Although, you get our Quax procs, so that should be fine. Thank you. Why do I use Fist of Fate? Because I saved a 1 roll on an item, so that's something like 7 to 8% damage. I get a Fist of Fate effect, which is 80% damage. And I get roughly double the amount of lucky hits. Which means we much more consistently get our Quax procs. Hard to quantify this exactly, but it's probably in the range of like 10 to 40% damage. And then we get a lot more of the lucky hit restore resource procs, especially energize. Which means you have much more consistent resources and especially overabundance. I don't really trust that I will have perma triple stack of overabundance on the boss. So that should take care of it. But yeah. Basically it's an 80% damage bonus from the effect. And then a bunch of small stuff that probably adds up to something between 20 to 60% more again. Kind of hard to beat this, turns out. Where do you farm herbs? Touch grass. Nice, Mila. The runes, mostly from their bosses or Harmony tributes. Yeah, legions have herbs, but not as Angel Breath, I think. Okay, I do have to say, I'm quite happy with my setup, but I need a fucking better Rabbit Bear aspect, man. I'm not gonna push with 111. This is okay. This is okay. I'm missing 2% here, 2% there, but 7% here, 9% here. That's too much. Also, we need to put the use on horror. Masterworking is dog shit, needs a revamp. Boy, do I have good news for you. Yeah, running one hand offense so you get an extra aspect. Because we have a lot of really powerful aspects, but no aspect that is like significantly stronger than another aspect. So there's not a big reason to run two-handed. Plus we have more attack speed, which means you get more procs. I think one hand offhand might be the better play. Should probably change it in Planner too. Undo, correct? Okay, this whole whole ordeal only cost me 1.2 billion gold. Roughly half of what I had. Not too bad. Do you have any recent leveling guides? For build guides, we have Maxroll. I didn't make any like build, like leveling videos. Mostly endgame stuff. Rules are ready to be werbetrommelt. Nice. Can you get? How to get 1 billion gold without wasting it? It's called restraint. After just spending 1 billion. Yeah, I spent 1.2 billion on making a near perfect pulverized druid that will hopefully get rank 1 in the community challenge. I think that's a worthwhile investment. I will not spend 1 billion on everything else. Besides some builds I really want to min max. So we need this totem for anything. I'm not really planning to play Elmore Druid after this, right? So I think all the Druid stuff can just go now. I'm gonna save this here just in case. But I think after we cleared like 100, I think 123 has been done so far on hardcore from Kaiser. What are the highest clears? Okay, let's ignore this one. So 128, 126. Do you submit it here? No. 120. So someone told me Kaiser did 123 already, like yesterday or something. So I think we are probably aiming for 124, 125 at least. This guy's done 128. So yeah, I think 125 plus would be a good goal. I have pretty good setup. Flashbang. Okay, guys. We had the call yesterday. Was it yesterday? For me, it was yesterday. I'm gonna do another Maxroll Hardcore SSF event in 2 weeks. Starting Friday, 10th of October. For 9 days. Rip clips are highly appreciated. So we're gonna run this probably through my Discord again. We're gonna have a channel where you can submit your screenshots and your clips and stuff. The idea is we have progression caps, no mythics, blue amulet only, 8 masterwork, 100 paragon, 2 uniques, royal jewels, no unique chaos perk, and you play hardcore SSF. There is dark mode. I don't know where. Where is that? How do I do this? Okay, and then you get points. So you get points per pit tier, +1. Per lair boss, per difficulty, +1. Lilith Astaroth as well. Edda, 1000. On T4, +1. Highest pit clear with only 1 skill on the bar. +3, +2 for the second, +1 for the third. A Mythic Chaos Rift, +1. Puzzle Seller, +1. Best transmog, voted. And the worst transmog, voted. And PvP tiebreaker. And if you trade a streamer, they will have to give you 1 gold. And you get a +1 point. So this is the event, guys. Looks good. We had this last season. We did something very similar with a similar rule set and it was super fun. Asked and logging in. Nice. Okay. That's good. If you guys have any streamer suggestions, then we should invite for this. Ask. I mean, you can just go and tell everyone. But I want to have as many people as possible, of course. We're also gonna do a spin the wheel for the streamers, which class they're gonna play. I can also spin the wheel for anyone else in chat who is asking. We made the rule this time you can ban 1 class for the wheel. So if there's 1 class you really don't want to play, you're gonna spin again. Very important rule in A10. Yes. The winner gets a bag of Nini's homemade cookies. I could try to arrange that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put out a video as well or something, and we're gonna have like a Maxroll post, I guess. Just to like, you know, anyone can join. You don't have to like sign up or anything. You just like start blasting, and then whenever you get somewhere, you can submit your stuff. You have mount armor and the Stalker skins you can throw in. Yeah, I already decided to give mine away today. But yeah, that would be big actually. I think I might do something like that, where we maybe have like some kind of raffle for participants. I'll think about something as well. It'll be nice. Okay. Why do Sorcs take so many damage reduction talents when Mana Shield makes it all useless? Well, because usually you do. And no one expected Mana Shield to be bugged to shit, as it is. There's like not a small chance that they're gonna fix it very soon as well. So I guess if you're invincible right now, you can leave it out and take other stuff. Yeah, you can face tank Lilith because it's bugged. So, but maybe they fix it and then you need defense again. Alright, let's hope for the best, I guess. Oh, actually, could not run right here. You have it on the rest side now, right? Thank you. 15 rest. How much rest am I all cut? I just need 1 point. Then we don't need it right here. Huh. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I might check out a Dark Reader extension. But I have to like turn it on only for Google Sheets basically. Because I don't really want it anywhere else. Ah wait, with instance we're gonna be grass cut anyway. Alright. Easy. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Do we have a boss summoning cache? I don't think so. Do we care about salvage materials? No. If anything, I'm gonna run out of gold before anything, right? There's no way I'm gonna run out of any materials. So... might be worth picking. Maybe I can sell this to someone. Cope. I think I take the augment though. It's kind of runes. They have legendary runes very often. Not this one. Yeah, T4, right? I feel like there's less GAs here than there used to be. Is it just me? Sometimes there's not even one. How's Wolves build this season? Well, very powerful, but ravens exist. Thanks, thank you, Xarf. I'll buy this ring. How much of this stuff do I have? 5.5k. Ein Empfohler. Yes, holding off. I think they nerfed the bartering, honestly. I think they want you to buy the caches and that's it. There's no fucking ancestrals. Oh, there was an augment.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect. A dad carried the one.
Nah, this is not looking good. Dude, the funny part is like almost no aspect is an upgrade here. Actually, I didn't see a single one. And you're missing so much on our fucking Rabid Bear. But almost everything else I have maxed. Even this shit. Yikes. To buy this. It's pretty meta. But also not that important to have maxed out, I guess. It's really hard to sell aspects, to be honest. People don't buy aspects for some reason. I tried this like last season and the season before, trying to sell like a 100% perfect aspect for a meta build. It's really hard to sell. I don't know why. Oof. Let's see the runes. No one has gold. Yeah, but even if I just try to get like 100 million or something for like, you know, meta build, perfect aspect, that's like a steal. So I would pay a lot more than 100 million for a perfect Rabid Bear right now. Okay, we got only 2. Unlucky. So I think I'm gonna do a bit more Ravens and try to get that Rabid Bear. Otherwise the setup is fucking ready. Willpower and core skills. Oh, too late, I guess. We'll try to sell this. Don't go for the spirit per second, we don't go for boulder. Oh, let's just make sure. Mercenaries are not saved in armory, right? They need to add more stuff to the armory, like the season powers are not saved, mercenaries are not saved. What the fuck? It says 6 PM CET, but timer says in 3 hours. Sorry, it's 5 PM CET, you're right, actually. It's 6 PM my time. I missed it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So the only all-upping item here is the shroud, I guess, right? I wanna be done with this Druid farm, so I have my push stuff ready. But I definitely want to get an upgrade first. We can do an Andariel and we can do a thing there. See the build that deals minus damage. Yeah, it's just like a bug from PTR that was unfixed for the Poison Creeper, it seems. Nothing to see here, guys. How to get all the runes needed for crafting mythics? Trade chat. You don't just get 6 of the same legendary runes unless you play a lot. How much output am I missing if not grabbing the stuff for the new expansion? Depends a bit on the build. The mercenaries are usually a relatively minimal impact. So let's say 10% for that. And the runes can definitely be quite impactful. So this could be anywhere between, I don't know, 30 to 100% damage, I would say. Or with some special utility you cannot make work without them and so on. Okay. I have 13 scrolls of restoration. Wait, didn't you have like a horde? 30 minutes. Let's do that. Chaos. I was gonna try trade chat and see if someone can sell me a Rabbit Bear aspect. Good thing there's a sale on the expansion. True, 60% I heard. Good time to get it. Little icon when you get a nightmare key. Yeah, that's really nice, man. You have the technology, man. Took 2 years, but you have the technology. Good start. I'm supposed to go from expert to pen with rogue. That doesn't have star shot aspect. Might be tough. Star shot is pretty big. So leveling on expert is fine though. It's not such a big difference. Yes, you get more some bosses in the group, but it's relatively small. Groups are maybe like plus 15% extra loot. Just the items, not the materials or the runes, I think. I'm also not sure if it impacts the mythic chance. I don't think so. So it's just the normal items, I guess. It won't drop. Yeah, sometimes you don't get the star shots early. Just kind of try to keep gambling for one-handed weapons. And hope for the best, I guess. Riches and loot definitely impacts mythics. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually how it works. You know, I don't think that it's necessarily per item you get a chance to drop a mythic. It could be that this is how it works, but I'm not sure if this is confirmed. Like, we would need like some data set of like, you know, 5,000 Belial kills with a party and 5,000 solo, and then you would maybe see a bit of a difference. You can't target runes, but you can farm them with harmony tributes and their bosses. Well, Chaos Fight for this, let's go. This is not going well right now. When are they gonna make a Soul Spire only Chaos Wave? How's that? Only Soul Spires, no monsters. Even better. And the radius is halved. Just because reasons. Apparently they're looking at making Soul Spires a bit more bearable, so we'll see. Yo, Falk. Seems like having fun. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna log in. Okay, I have a Spiritborn, a Rogue, and a Barb. I wanna do something of that later. I'm not sure what yet. Any ideas? Chat? A Fiend on Death, and a Fiend +2, let's do that. Monsters are stunned for 1 second on stepping on the outer ring of the spire. Perfect. Make it 5 seconds. When I say gamble one hand, you mean obos or tree? Both. One-handed weapons are cheap with obos. And I can only have offensive aspects, so this is where I get star shards. Like in general, like offensive aspects are like the build-defining stuff. So it's always like one-handed weapons or like a totem or focus that you gamble to try to get offensive aspects. Okay, very few people. Guys, okay, Which class should I play later? What do you want to see? Rogue, Spiritborn, or Barb? I have them all at 60 in T4. Actually, Barb I think is not T4 unlocked yet, but I can do that in like 15 minutes. Can you get Obos and the tree at the same time? There's not really a lot of overlap there. If you're saying Rogue. You do Flurry Rogue. Split Monk ass. Dude, this is yikes, man. Wave 6. I have not even 300. How did this happen? Death Trap Rogue. And Death Trap Rogue sounds a bit optimistic. I'm gonna do Flurry if I do Rogue for now. I want to play Heartseeker maybe again, but I have no shot of a Raphael so far that like is worth a damn. But maybe I'll do it anyway with one of those that I have. I think I have like a hard 10% shard. It's more than fine, I guess, for this season. Nice Cleric. Keep going. Play a Whirlwind Barb and make it shine. I've actually never really played Whirlwind in this game, turns out. I know some people play the Shout Barb with Whirlwind. I actually want to make a Charge Barb. I have some ideas for that. But I need to cook. I think first of all I need to like delete all of my Druid items in the stash, make some space. We also have 84k Infernal Warp, so that's 3 sparks. Could try to make a Grandfather with that and so on. Nearly 4 sparks even, yeah. Wild. Ugh, save me. Give me something, man. This is not working out here. Capture spirits. Yikes. Okay, this is Ogre. Crash what? Yeah. Okay, Okay then. I guess you're not gonna open the box. Worst wave of Druid. I was still like 200 Edda or something. 220. Is there a guide for the season's hordes? Coming soon to a YouTube channel near you. But here they are, don't pick Hellborn. Any chance you can get a bugged kill all enemies fixed? Well, if you already cleared everything else and these guys didn't teleport on you, then no. But if there's still monsters left, you can try to make them teleport out of the wall. If you have 9 dimensions with kill all enemies and there's a Chaos Rift, don't click it until you're done. That's my suggestion. Like D4 over the 3. I do like it. More, yes. This is why I spent 5,000 hours in this game in the last 2 years. And not in D3. Shit, it's Havazar again. There's like never any Chaos Rifts here. For some reason Havazar has like no Chaos Rifts. Like I come here so often and there's just like none. Look, there's one. Sometimes when there's no other people, you catch one. The beta was disappointing, really. I feel like a lot of people really enjoyed the beta back then. They got disappointed when Season 0 and Season 1 came out. But I feel like beta, everyone always like talks great about the beta. Yo, Phoenix. Thanks for Ryman. I want to do this event actually. I need one Harbinger, need some cultists. Running champions demise 16 hours a day to reach max level. Holy. Oh, Adika. I just saw that. You don't have Shroud using Banished Lords on your Crushing Hand. Yeah, ideally you have both, I guess. But Banished Lords is very powerful. Is everything faster and smoother? If you're fast, you can do like level 60 in like 2-3 hours. More average is probably more like 4 to 6 hours. As a Pale campaign is the fastest way to level. Yeah, you can just rush through that on normal difficulty, do it in like 2 hours, and then you're nearly there. Why would they make it so that one set of every rune can fit in inventory? Yeah, that would be way too much convenience. Can't have that. Mana Shield is from Barb in Tier 1 Plus. How do you farm 8 round hordes? What do you mean with that? Too much convenience makes the player lazy. Blizzard knows this and helps you. Yes. Truing, man. Holy. Oh shit. Actually, it's fine. We might get our Harbingers now. Gotten 70 Chaos Items, no Banish Lords or Rotting Nightbringer. That's insane, actually. I mean, I've been farming a lot on this Druid now. But yeah, it definitely takes a while to get those Chaos Items. I wonder how it will be on a Spiritborn once I start with that, because I wanted to try to play like, you know, the Touch of Death build, the Payback build, and whatever. See how that goes. Whole lot of amulets. What's the bug that Druid used to pit 150? I'm not 100% sure how it works, but it's with something with Poison Creeper. Some infinite damage bug. This used to be a bug on the PTR. This is how the Druids were doing like 150 on PTR as well, and they fixed it. But apparently not for Poison Creeper. But I'm not sure exactly how it works. Where's the chest? Oh boy. Trillions of damage. I mean, trillions of damage are apparently intended these days. But one-shotting everything in 150 is probably not intended. You think I'm too slow? I don't think I'm too slow, dude. What do you mean? I mean, obviously it's not like a Sorc teleporting for this here, but we are doing 90 seconds or faster every single hit 95. So that's pretty good. Dude, we're gonna get another Hellborn spawn. What the fuck is going on? Let's try and get him out of here. Let's see if this triggers it. It didn't. Do I stay fit while playing 28 hours a day? Well, I do gym once weekly and Pilates twice weekly. But I skipped it this week, obviously. Merle back.
Have a wee gamble. Well, hello, Vasily. Go. Not hello. Hello, Vasily. Not a bad pull, that. See some steel you need?
So if anyone is on hardcore playing Druid, I'm looking for a Rabbit Bear aspect that I want to buy. If a chance to survive in hardcore and with melee. Then the mechanic can sketchy as melee. Yeah, early on, just kind of stay away from the Chaos Rifts, I guess. Later, you know, once they're like all powered, it's gonna be fine. You can get tanky if you want. Barbs are usually pretty durable, especially with the perma-shout stuff. Challenging shout all the time. Rogues are usually pretty durable too. Be here in 2 hours and you can enter with a command Phoenix for the raffle. You're playing Evade, so that's why it looks slow. Evade, funny enough, in Pit has relatively comparable clear speed, I think. Congrats for the Shroud from Gamble, by the way, Grubby Man. Sick. I got one Gamba Mythic as well, pretty early on.
See some steel you need. What still got some good in it? It is done.
Very good season right now, Titus. Nice, Sophie. You have access to the hunter on your old characters, but not on a season 10 May character. I'm not covering runes. I'm not sure exactly how the system works now, but you might have to complete the Vessel of Hate campaign once. So you can make a character and skip base campaign, do Vessel of Hate campaign, which is also very good for leveling, by the way. Because somewhere during the campaign you unlock the mercenaries and the runes, and I'm not sure if that is like, you know, like already like checkbox basically, if you have never done it, even if you skip the campaign. Hi, shorty. Yeah, you can skip normal campaign and do Vessel of Hatred. And there you get mercenaries and runes. And then it should be fine for the future. We're number 1 on hardcore ladder. I mean, I haven't pushed anything. In the XP wise, I guess probably. Probably not many people that have played more than me and found as many pits and stuff. I think even including softcore, I'm probably pretty high up if you look at the XP ranking, but I mean, we don't know, so I have no idea what people have with Paragons. I mean, I've definitely done a lot of not pit farming. I've done many hordes and hellsides and so on, and you don't get much XP there compared to pit. But I also have done like just straight up 25 hours of pit yesterday or some shit. Farming with ravens, so... 10 million XP per run every 2 minutes. Solid XP, yeah. It's like 300 million an hour, it's pretty good. It's getting like over a paragon per hour right now. Oh, Senka, thanks for Prime. Yeah, Paragon ladder, man, that would be cool. I think. Well, level and Paragon, basically. That's one. Or could even be separated, you know, first 360. If they ever make Vessel of Hatred not, like the campaign, not the best way to level. So it'd be kind of fun, I think, to do races again. I got a Pit Whisper, perfect. They changed it like a few seasons ago that you can cast companions in wearable form.
My hammer sings on your return.
You struggle with damage on bosses and Pit above 85-90. I mean, maybe you're just missing better gear. I'm not sure what build you're doing. 85 to 90 should not be like very hard for the top Sorc builds. Paragon to 100, it seems like you can definitely improve a lot of stuff still. How's the Wolves version of this? Oh, very high damage, but slower, and you don't have so much AoE. You have to kind of like... You basically have to like target everything individually. While here, just do the tornadoes and the circles kill everything. But I think Wolves still have higher single target damage than this. Not that that matters really when you speed farm hundreds. Wolves are clunky. Yeah, even if you can spam them, they just have like this super tiny AoE. They're basically single targets. Make Raven pull in monsters. Holy. I mean, that could be a cool utility aspect though, to make Ravens an actual like utility skill, a bit like Piranado. Maybe? I messed up. I found 3 uniques here. Nice, actually, congrats for the status. I guess I'm gonna start selling some legendaries to the vendor as well. I know I have time to market like this. I'm just gonna do that.
Finished, are you? What's still got some good in it?
Can also give times 10. Okay. Not the ancestors though. I wanna save those. You finished the season. Oh no. I'll get my chaos items in hordes. I have like a pretty good amount now of the general chaos items like Banished Lords, Fist of Fate, Lucran. So it's mostly the class specific stuff I have to farm in the future, which is good, but that will still take some time, I guess. Did it change something with Mana Shade? It feels so squishy. Doubt they fixed anything with it yet. It's Sunday. So if anything, I'm gonna expect a patch on Tuesday. What's bugged with Mana Shield? It just gives you like insane DR for no reason. I'm not sure how much, but it seems like a lot. So maybe you don't only have 99% less life, but also 99% damage reduction or something. You just don't really die, but... It's 22.25k, yes. I'm missing the icons of what is like an upgrade of the aspects. Or do they only show when you're at the salvage? You're like enjoying yourself? Nice hoodie. Nice hoodie.
My boyfriend got it for me.
Your boyfriend got it for you. Want to show it off?
I think I showed it yesterday.
What does it say on the front?
Hmm?
What does it say on the front?
Soon TM.
What is TM?
It's a Blizzard thing. How's it going with your build?
Very well. I just put my push setup together. I have to do a push until Tuesday evening.
Hmm.
There's a community challenge again from Jesse and Jazol for the highest hardcore pit.
Ah, your herd.
Hmm?
Your little herd there.
Mm-hmm.
The wolves who look like cows.
They're not cows.
They look like cows. They're very fat.
Probably my dogs. Welcher Bau ist das? Der Rabenbau. Hi, Zebra. Wait, I'm not getting a core tag? I'm pretty sure you get a core tag if they alter the balance. Might not show in town, maybe? Did the chaos any free stuff? No. You only some pop-ups. You actually don't get the core tag? Really? Interesting. But the core skills get the alt tag, right? Yeah, I wonder if I see any other cool builds. There's Bone Storm and there's Soul Rift, Shadowblight stuff, right? What about Bloodwave was already kind of a build anyway, I guess. And then there's the Army of the Dead. Do we have any builds of that? I got baited. Okay. My giveaway is one time all StarCraft class sets and one circling mount. Okay, say it'll be S and B tier. Maybe he accidentally put the wrong name there. Maybe he wanted to move something else. I think TB was moved down to B and he accidentally put Heartseeker in the changelog maybe? Check if TB is B. so fast I have all these glyphs, man. Gonna have all of them at 100 soon. And then... Wait, do we even still get the glyph pop-up if we have all the glyphs at 100? What happens? Damn. Keep getting perfect aspects, but not the right one, man. Lucky. I keep getting close. Oh, that's an upgrade. That could be the one. Trample. Fuck. TVK is falling behind. I need to make it unique for it. I think the poison imbue scanning is fine for the beer. It's just that generally the game is speeding up more and more. And TB, you know, TB used to be the pinnacle of speed. But now it's just not anymore, right? Because of power creep mostly. On the other hand, I feel like what should they do with TB? I don't really want them to just like, I don't know, give us more radius or whatever with the spins. They just need to bring the game more in line with what it used to be. I think that is like the main thing, and then something like TB will automatically be good again. Poison imbue doesn't benefit from the chaos perks. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Okay, that is definitely a huge loss then. So I guess he had just played like physical. That's strange. Guess they messed something up there. Yeah, Shadow Imbue is also something I would like to see coming back, man. Oh, someone says I have a Rabbit Bear aspect. Pog. This is a normal one, F. The glass feels so glass cannon. Really? I mean, we have decent Necro builds out there. The Soul Rift stuff of Shadow Blight is definitely really strong. The Endgame as good as the Frey. Not if you like to be competitive. But otherwise... Okay, the hunt continues. This guy does not have a Rabbit Bear aspect for us. Okay. He only has a known ancestral. Also possible to get temper unlocks. Whispers, Laboses. Whisper caches basically give you like 1-2 temper recipes every time. I'm actually doing this on my alts right now. Like I just open Whisper caches on my alts even if they're 60 already. And they get all the temper manuals. So I did this on my Barb, on my Rogue. I have all of the recipes now. On the Spiritborn. So I can just like take the items, like because usually after I get to 60 I have to use like some dummy items because I don't have right tempers, right? And then I have to temper the real stuff. But now I can just use real items with real tempers and I can skip one step in between. That's kinda nice for alts. This is Raven's build. Go away in 2 hours, guys. Not yet. I'm planning to make a Necro at some point, Tom. So I think I'm gonna be blasting with Shadowblight a bit. And then we're probably gonna meme with Reap a bit. That's probably a Necro for me this season. Shadowblight seems very strong though. Yes, with Airboss and Whispers, Danny.
All finished, are you? What's still got some good in it?
Why is the Sorc, Tom? You have 0 armor. Yeah, that is a bit of a damage loss and damage reduction loss. It's better than Pulp Druid. For farming, for sure. Pulp is like decent, but not a very fast build. This is flying. Flying like a bird. Our rogues this season, pretty good. They got a lot of buffs. How about pushing and bossing? Seems like Ravens is slightly worse than pushing, and I mean, you can one-shot bosses one way or the other way, so take your pick. There's the emote earlier. Ravens. There's so many emotes last time, just like doing some random stuff like that. Let's see. Is this a variant of a Druid Ravens build? This is Ravens, yes. Actually, we recorded an updated video guide for it. Should be out soon. You can otherwise see it on my planner already in the description, or Maxroll guide, but the Maxroll guide is made by, I think, the same, but it's pretty similar. Spirit is relatively easy to start, but you need the kills of the Black Wing and a unique perk for Druids. Anybody else Shaco this season? A lot of stuff on Sorc, as always. And some Spiritborn stuff as well. Maybe some other stuff. This is Raven's Lolini. I'm not planning to play Shred right now. I think 2 dribbles is enough for me. I want to, you know, do some of the other classes as well. You have 12 days until the hardcore event starts, so there's a lot of builds I want to do until then. Still gonna be a bit busy with the Druid here, trying to get some final upgrades. But yeah, Spiritborn especially, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on that, I guess. Rogue, Barb, Necro a little bit. Sorc, I also want to do the Crackle and the ball lightning stuff. That's a lot of builds. Carlos. Hi, Katiana. The starter Sorc on my Sorc planner? Not for leveling. For leveling, you should check the Maxroll guides. Hi, Kensho. Oh shit. Okay. Congratulations. Big redeem, guys. My button as well. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Another one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of redeems these days. Bunker. Mythic tribute today. I don't have any. And this guy never came back to me, by the way. This guy gave this lame excuse, oh, my electricity went out. And it's so bad, I need to call an electrician. And it's gonna be out for days, of course. Yeah. And the other guy just straight up went offline, deleted me from the friend list. Yeah, nice Mythic tribute runs they're doing here, man. Holy fuck. Cringe, actually. Oh man. It's the same roll I have already. Oh, pain. I'm looking for a rainbow. That's the only thing I want right now. I used tribute and he left. And not just that, he leashed 3 tributes and then left. Because everyone else opened to do. He found another pattern, okay. Yeah, sure. I still don't have Grandfather or Shaco at all. I wouldn't mind some other upgrades. Addition, I only have one of Lucky Hit. Like a crit one. At least. Out. I have only resource and stealth all the time. I don't have life or stats.
Vassal's ghost. Hello. Too bad, friend. Vassal's. Hello, shining beauty. Shame that. Vassal. Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
Use it well.
Yo, Guru man. Thanks for playing, man. Perfect timing with the Hellborn here. Crazy how the Paragons are still flying, man. 360 million. I get like 1.2 Paragons per hour or something, just grinding pit. It's pretty good. Maybe like around 1 now, slowing down. But still, I could do like today, grinding until midnight or something, it would be like 275. Wait, where did I get Hellborn go? Hellborn just didn't spawn. What? Where's my Hellborn? Where's my Blood Maiden? Oh, 7 sleep. I'm getting to like 270 or so would be nice. Any build this season using Doombringer? Nope. I mean, you can throw it in there for some builds if you want to be more tanky. Wouldn't hurt on maybe some rogue builds that are kind of low life, like the flurry build. That's like a low life build with no barriers. Would help you to survive better and stuff. But realistically, I don't really want to do that. I might do it actually. I might try if I don't lose some really big aspects. It would still be quite a loss, but you know, it might make it very safe for farming. But I think I salvaged all my Doombringers for now. I'm not sure if I had one of life. Did I have one of life? I think I had one of all stats and one of the heal proc. Druid clear pit 150. Let's kind of wild that they decided to put it on the Helltide leaderboard. Because I thought usually they don't allow, like, you know, big bugs on the Helltide leaderboard, but for some reason they put it there. But I guess they might remove it again. Or do they not give a fuck anymore? How many ways this is gonna be, man? Look at this. $25. Ah, one guy's chilling up there. Okay, guys, I think we complete the mastery on this event. Huge. Okay. There's no light weaponry anymore, right? Oh, there's light weaponry. But it's the same as the heavy weaponry, it costs the same. Okay. Somehow missing a harbinger. I get one more harbinger somewhere. Yeah, carry swords are super fun to farm. You can just spend like all hour in Helltide if you want. It's actually pretty decent. So much loot. Yuka Sentai, thank you for the prime. Okay, I guess we're not gonna hunt for this last harbinger. You want better retaliation as well, better changeling, better rabbit. Okay. Actually 3 of them that I want to buy. Wish the chaos would spawn more frequently. I think they spawn all the time. I guess if there's many people, they will just farm them instead of you, and then you'll miss them. And Havazar seems to be like kind of bad. I think they didn't really put enough in Havazar. But the other zones are fine. Oh, there's a Wolf Enjoyer in my trade chat. Want to buy Storm's Companion Pants. Look at that guy. Try to play with crossplay off if you're not doing that already. You're gonna see less people. There will be more Chaos Rifts. Otherwise, you can find the Nightmare Dungeons. I mean, Nightmare Dungeons is also pretty good here. Look. I got like quite of an inventory here in half a minute. Demon's good. Chaos Uniques farm hordes. Yeah, apparently it's also not that bad though to farm just Infernal Warp and do the infinite hash turn in. I'm not sure how much you need exactly, but I can test that. 91k now. I think each score is 4k or 6k. I spent the Ravens from the Druid unique perk. $2k Infernal Warp or something. So that's like 8 scrolls. Need 19 scrolls. Yeah, it's 6k each, right? Seems like it's pretty fast if we just do the Nightmare Dungeons.
Need something forged? Could come back if you need work.
Yeah, it's 6k. So just in this dungeon now, I could have bought 8. Need 19, so I got half. Let's do another one. Let's try this. I'm playing Druid, which is not the best for Nightmare Dungeons. I should do this on a Sorc, I guess, but it's fine. Only good aspects. Because it depends on how lucky you get with like the extra warp buff. Like one of these chaos swords can give you a buff where when you kill enemies it drops like a lot of warp. And that's random. There's also Veneration. Not sure how much Veneration. How much did I have now? 22k rep actually. I should do that as well. 3.6k. Yeah, okay. So let's just do like 3 Nightmare Dungeons and see. Pit push. Or is there for damage reduction? It's actually a damage amplification now. Or is it damage reduction? Either way, it's a buff, yeah. So you just press it sometimes if you want. But it's more damage. Because I'm a dungeon. So here I didn't get much juice now. Yeah, they take 20% more damage when you overrise them. They changed it from being a damage reduction buff to now being a damage buff at some point. There's no armory, Dwala. Oh no. So this guy TP's on us. Well, I guess we don't really care about completing the dungeon actually, we don't have a whisper. Dude, what the fuck? We are full. Too many chaos swords. I still have mana problems. I just have energized the Spiritborn and one lucky hit restore resource.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Could save this for Barb maybe or something. What happens if I open these boxes on another class? I wonder if they actually give us other class loot. I can try that. Mother's Embrace. Flicker Step.
Hammer sings on your return.
Shock crit stack damage should affect crackling energy damage, yes. All these subskills are usually tagged with like, you know, something like the main tag. But crackling energy damage is a higher value than that as well as a temper, I think, so I usually want to go for this. It gives you loot of the other class, okay. Yeah, nice. Infernal Warp Reserve. Let's see how much that is. Maybe that's better than Chaos Orbs. Can I show my best pit push with this build? No. I haven't done any pushing with this. I've done 100 in 90 seconds. But that's obviously not a push. $90 warp. And this crawl is 250, right? So this is around 2k rep. 1/50th of a chaos item for picking one of the little chests. Maybe it's alright. I think chaos swords are better than the Infernal Warp Reserve. They're fun and they give you loot. Don't see any chests almost. Do the bigger chests have more? Also 88 warp. So not more really. Like no loot. I just blast. Ravens, then oh, Chaos Armor. Look at that. Just drops. That's neat. Mjolnir. Definitely seems like a good start to also just farm Chaos Rifts if you don't want to do hordes all the time. Seems like you get a pretty decent amount of Chaos Armor or like scrolls here. So you can choose to either farm Sparks or you farm Chaos Armor by either using infinite turn-ins or the level 1 characters. Both seem pretty good. I guess XP wise this is relatively bad though. So let's see. We have 98k. So this was our previous. Now it's 10 minutes later. I did 4 dungeons and one of them was actually not a Chaos Rift dungeon. So maybe we should discount that. Let's say like minus 3 minutes. And we have... I didn't get much. I opened a few of these chests. Let's say 97.5k. And I rep. 103. Oops. So let's say 95k rep. So you got 5k warp-ish in 3 dungeons. Took us 7 minutes. 2.5 minutes per dungeon. And we got half a box just from the rep. So if we now turn in the warp, this is 250 times 6. So you get 20 of those scrolls, which is actually a turn in. It might actually be faster to farm Chaos with the Nightmare Dungeons than farming Infernal Hordes for this. This could be kind of interesting. Rabies. And you got tons of loot.
Need something for
Moin team. Let's do a bit of a bigger test, but I need some space first. Can I do something here? Willpower. That is a lot of willpower. Bit of space at least.
What will it be?
Everything that's not Chaos Rifts. No. Here. Everything that sucks. Okay.
Good service, sir.
There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's save one more of these. Accounts of futures, fine. Nostrava. Okay, so let's do a bit of a bigger test here. But we need potions. I didn't.
If you got the makings, I can mix it. Ah, perfect balance.
We didn't have a turn in available, right? Let me double check this. The chaos item, which slot it goes, only matters for what else you could put there. So in the case of a helm, you can put a Shaco or a Perdition helm or something like that. Otherwise it doesn't matter. Okay, we have 0 caches. Let's do this. So we do 10 runs. Our warp is 98.2. It's now 4 PM 45. And we have 103.4k rep. Let's wait until the minute shifts. And then we do 10 runs and see what happens. 23 minutes. Fuck. Nah, too bad. We're doing science. So we're clicking every single Chaos Rift.
Anything could be lucky.
For 10 runs and see how much we get. There's 5 here. All magic. Seems like there's definitely more magic rifts in dungeons than outside of dungeons. Let's get the strong rooms. Do not get out aside from that. Now we could leave the dungeon. We don't actually have to go kill a boss, I guess. But since it's right here, we probably should. Off an inventory of loot. We're about to find out, Dictator Rabbit. Definitely not lair bosses. It's usually Infernal Hordes or Chaos Rifts. We're just checking how good is Chaos Rifts. Builders. I'll kill it more often, Climax. If you want to get it killed. 5 kills is nothing. But if you find an error in the boss load cheat sheet, then feel free to report it. Dude, they get so many items, that's insane. StarCraft raffle is in 1 hour. You have to enter a command then.
What's still got some good in it?
152, this is a 76, right? That's like a 2% upgrade. F. That's not enough. Every single chaos sword spawns at least one guy in the wall, look at that. But at least you can complete the chaos sword without running back and stuff. Barrier, you can press Bulwark, or you can do a Bulwark Rune.
All finished, Dad. I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Hello.
Woohoo!
See some steel, you know?
Got a 1 increment upgrade
Pattern from nothing.
on the grizzly, on the red bear. Thank you, Borka. Flurry Rogue is very good right now. Please tell me at SSF along with the new leaderboards. Okay. I almost forgot telling them. Thanks for reminding me. Most fun build. Oof. The Razor Wings. Yo, cold Brujo, thank you. Why is everyone always running out of rare crystals? How does that happen? What do you do? Or what do you not do that I do? ADD? Oh, HP moves. You're worried about crystals you can't pass Torment to. Okay, I mean at that point obviously you don't have much of anything. If you're that early. I mean, in late game, I don't know, you're gonna have materials for everything I feel. Gold is the real bottleneck most of the time. And I forgot about Dance on Ice without any poison traps. Dance on Ice is not a very strong skill. It needs help, so I need to do the poison trap stuff. You're gonna level with it, and go to like Torment 2, Torment 3, and then you're gonna do poison trap stuff and you're blasting. Shit holes. Yep. Because how can I tell which buff did I get? It doesn't tell you which buff you're getting. Because if I get the extra Infernal Warp buff, I kind of want to keep clearing. If I don't, then... Let's go. I didn't watch the Druid 150 in 3 minutes. I don't really have much interest in like bugged stuff like that.
Have a wee gamble.
Good glove. I'm getting a lot of these core skill rank gloves this season. Anyone else? I have so many core skill rank gloves. It's kind of wild. Are they going to fix it? Only God knows. But the answer is probably yes.
All finished, are you? What's left, you ask?
There's a guy selling a bug rune for 180. What the fuck? I sold 3 of them for 200. F. Ah, you want a core skill glove. I have a few of them. What do you need exactly? Am I clicking anything? Well, every time I stop casting and start casting again, I have to start holding right click. And otherwise, I do WSD movement or mouse wheel for movement. Core skill, life speed, or willpower. Okay, I definitely have one of those. I can check. Someone is selling Woody feed pics in trade chat. 100M. That's a steal, I think. Okay. Here's a live GA core ranks. Here's a GA core will. GA core will. Yeah, so that would be something for sure. How much would it be worth? 150? A bit more than a rune. How do I see the incoming changes for PoE 2? DAO changes, definitely a win. Yeah, I think most people will consider it a win. I don't really like that PoE 2 is becoming more and more PoE 1.5. I hope that they're gonna be more creative. But I think generally it's considered a good change, so. We played every character this season in PoE2. Holy. Oh my god. Can we get to 5 waves actually? We're playing Ravens, we sure can. Takes like 2 seconds per wave. Look at that. Just put the Ravens everywhere, everything instantly dies when it comes out. It's actually wild. PoE2 Delph will be cool. Yeah, I mean, the normal Atlas is basically Delph already, so I'm not sure if they're gonna make Delph. I wouldn't mind, I really like Delph. I like the immersion in Delph. An upgraded Delph, I would definitely play. Compass. I am not coming back to the PoE2 map change next week. PoE2 is going to be in November, like early November for me, I think. I'm going to go back to PoE2. But for now, it's like, you know, 3-4 weeks of D4. Then we have Torchlight, then we have PoE1. And then we're going to have PoE2 again. I mean, the map changes are not that impactful, I think, for me to just like log back in again or something like that, so it's like nice that they're moving the game forward, but ultimately kind of whatever, I feel. And I really hope that they're gonna do something about the quality of life, because that one is going down even further with this tower change. Inventory space, habit management, and so on. And rolling every fucking map to 6 mods is gonna be annoying as well. And so on. So I hope they're gonna do something about that. You should have either a Starless or like similar amount of real cost reduction from like ring roll, ring temper, weapon roll, potion. Okay. 6 dungeons done. 4 to go. This was fast. What did I write earlier? So we started 20 minutes ago. Plus we did a bunch of trading actually. So yeah, it seems like we're at around 2.5 minutes per dungeon average or so. I'm gonna start a shotgun Barb. We'll see. I have like 4 sparks ready to go. If I don't use all this warp. Or just chaos items. I should probably open them on the Spiritborn actually, now that I think about it. Not skipping PoE1 for Torchlight. I don't think you have to. I expect Torchlight to be well before PoE1. It's not even an announcement of a date for PoE1. And they have 4 or 5 more Fridays until they have to launch. So tomorrow is the Torchlight announcements actually. Gonna watch it. Hi, Big Glovsky. What's the point of playing like this? Basically just walking. Well, I need stuff. So you walk fast and collect stuff. A lot of ancestral items actually. Seems to be very good loot, yeah, these Chaos Wraiths in dungeons. And you don't have to worry about like Hell Tides and shenanigans. People stealing your rifts. Archer, Mythic and Rogue still a thing? Yes. Rogue has the least amount of Mythics if you don't want a Grandfather or a Havarion or Shattered Vow or Nezikim. You craft on Rogue. Can Necros run polearms? Because now I think about it, Barbs can have polearms. But Necros I don't think can. Can they have staffs? No, right? So I think Necro would be easier to craft Grandfather. Maybe I should boost the Necro soon. Now that I think about it. Wait, can Necros have it or not? I know I can have maces, axes. Yeah, Necro has -1 compared to Barb, right? They can have polearms? Okay, then I guess whatever. Hey, J-Rockets, thanks man. I completed my portal somehow. What? Despite me accidentally evading. Not sure how that worked.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? See some steel, you need?
100 million for a GA core glove. Holy guys. Monies. Enjoy. Okay, 2 more. Then we're gonna do a little summary of what we got. How difficult is it to get started? Not at all. What's happening with Torchlight? They have a new season sometime middle October, it seems. And the announcement's tomorrow. I usually play the season starts a little bit in Torchlight. On the scroll. Not built for a new hardcore player. Polarise. Or anything mana shield on Sorc, I guess. Still going to also improve non-skill damage. No, I think it actually needs skills to work. But to be honest, I've never really tried it. Okay, last dungeon. Just made 70 billion by flipping Ohm and Jar runes. What? How many flips have you done? What the fuck? 70 billion. Took you 5 hours. Where did he find so many? That's insane. In 5 hours, 70 billion. That's easy set for the rest of the season. Nice. Yeah, I definitely sold some of my runes way too low. I got baited into selling them too low, I guess. Here we are, vendoring items. Okay, so it took us 30 minutes minus some trading. So this was our previous stuff. So how much do we discount for the trading and so on? Let's discount like 3 minutes for that. And see how much.
What's left, you ask?
Spiritborn has already done 150. No, they won't. Alright, so we got 2 full turn-ins. And almost exactly the same rep again. So now we have 107.7 plus 2 caches. And my warp is 103k. So my warp almost did not go up at all, actually. Really. So 10 9 dungeons, we got exactly 2 caches, we got how much is that? 5k warp, which is 20. So we got 3 caches in 10 dungeons. Basically. That's pretty good. This is kind of comparable to Infernal Hordes, I would say. Plus have much more loot and stuff, but less Opticide, I guess. But not really care about Opticide much. I've not seen a Mythic Chaosword yet.
Greetings. Hello.
We're doing a Mythic Rotor for 75 million gold. Let's hope this guy doesn't scam us. What is the highest pit for this build? I think like 122 has been done or something. Is it worth doing Horonic Portal when it appears? Normally, yes, but since we do so many hordes these days, you have enough Opticide. It's mostly for Opticide, and you don't need it, I guess. Do I know what? Xander Panfili. Ah, that's an artist. Nope. Is that like also a Synthwave genre, or like why are you making this? You farm gold by vendoring uniques and from hordes if you want. Get a goblin. Will it be last ever crossplay, console and PC? I don't think they've announced anything about that. They just recently said that there's gonna be console for last epoch. When in doubt, I expect there will be no crossplay. Okay, mythic time. Got nothing. Unlucky. Got a shard. But that is also never lucky.
Not bad.
keeps.
You look like you've seen battle.
Trading a bit.
Hello.
150 has been done. Yeah, it's probably gonna get deleted for the rankings again, I guess. Usually they don't allow bug builds. I'm not sure why they even put it there. Need 22.25k warp for. Oh, you gave me 150. Holy, nice. Okay. How can I invite this guy when he's not in? Oops. Yeah, 22k. How do you enter the raffle? I'll open it in a moment, guys. How do you manage to have more than 2 wolves? Well, there's the rune, which are different wolves than the Say rune. And then you get a +1 wolf from the key passive. You get a +1 wolf from the stampede.
Hello.
50 million gold for 2 yellow runes, man. That's actually legit.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
What chaos am I running? I have only killed right now, but for max DPS you also want the Fist of Fate. Only one bug left, but okay. Char is fine like this as well. Can't link items in chat, what? Why does not link me? Four years. Thanks, Hedy. I wonder what build he's playing with those two runes, guys. Any guesses? Pulf, actually. This guy wants to buy Ohm. How's Ohm looking? We have many Ohms. Dude is like the trading place now. Trudora. Wait, what happens when you're standing inside a stronghold that someone else has cleared, and then you leave the party? Are you just like inside the stronghold? The rogue is very good right now. Maxi, thanks for Optimus. You get teleported to your world, so I haven't done it, or reset. Yeah, it will reset. But are you just standing like in the middle? Or I guess you're standing like like here outside of the stronghold, right? Oh no. Does this guy have to buy gold first? He says just wait 2 minutes. Uh-oh. He's gonna invite some random level 1 to the party in a moment. Oh no. Sounds very trustworthy. I'm not doing anything with that thing anymore. Dex, knife, dex. Defiance, we're not doing that.
See some steel, you mean? What's left, you ask?
I wonder what he did now in those 2 minutes. Like, what was he doing? Why did he not trade me before? Is he like, do I really want to buy this? Maybe he was considering. Should I get an Ohm rune? Oh shit, that was Harbinger? It's Ogre. Okay, time for Andariel. Do we have dolls? Oh, you have Stitch and Stones, I guess. That works. You were shaking the guy to be sure. He's like, he's typing want to buy Ohm. And then he's like, fuck, did I really want Ohm? Give me 2 minutes. How do you farm gold? Vendor uniques. Guys, no bully, okay? No bully, my stash is fine. Okay, we'll go open the raffle now, by the way. We will pull the winner in half an hour. 1 second. Not yet, guys. Okay. So, you have to type !ticket space 1 starting now. On the menu is a code for 1 of each armor set. So this means they're all together in one code. You get all 6 classes. Barb, Druid, Necro, Rogue, Sorc, Spiritborn. And then there is another code. We're gonna pull a second winner who's gonna get the mount. Alright. For the YouTube folks, you have to come to the Twitch chat for this. Thanks for the giveaway. You have to thank Blizzard for that. Only on Twitch chat, guys. Doesn't work on YouTube. We do not have the technology, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna do another half hour of laminations and see how that goes. Maybe it's better or worse. Then we're gonna have data from 1 hour of farming laminations for Chaos Rifts. And just see if that's like good or not. Okay, so it's unlucky. There's one on the side. It won't count, unfortunately, when I TP out now. Something similar, and Helter seems a bit faster for season stuff. I guess Helter is faster if you're like alone. If I play crossplay off, I guess I can like giga farm Heltides as well. Because you don't have so many loading screens and stuff, which is nice, and I think generally just slightly higher quality of the Chaos Rifts. I think in 9 dimensions you get a lot of like magic Chaos Rifts.
All finished, are you?
Why does it like randomly turn off my ovals?
Well, hello, Vasily. Hello, not a bad boy. Hello, shining beauty.
It is done.
And legendary weapons. I'm actually gonna open this because of aspects.
See some steel you need?
4 to stone burst. Incredible. Okay, so let's make 9 dimensions fun again. Yes. Yeah, I mean, they probably shouldn't be on like on 80% of the sigils. Especially if they start adding more seasonal stuff again, right? And then, you know, for the next few seasons, maybe you're gonna get a bunch of these things that go into 9 dimensions, and then you have like a Chaos Rift, you have a Strong Room, you have this and that. And maybe they give each of them also like some sort of like actual individual purpose, right? And then this will be kind of cool. Any Chaos Rifts here? Ah, screw it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's set up 10 runs. Got a lot of random stuff though. Only 3. Maybe you get the Chaos Rift sigils when you do Chaos Rifts here, right? That's probably where most of them come from, actually. So maybe they're guaranteed to have Chaos Rifts when you get them from Helltide. Let's see when I craft. Better to farm Pit on map. Pit is really good for XP and also necessary for glyphs. And later for legendaries and gambling. Ah, no. Never lucky with those aspects.
Hello, shining beauty.
Again.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, let's craft 10. How much did it cost to craft? 60. Yeah, I think so. I think the Chaos Rift. Oh. Treasure Breach. Okay, so they're actually not guaranteed here. Crafting these looks like something like a 20% chance maybe to get the Chaos Rifts. Or less. So maybe I shouldn't salvage them that much.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's 10 runs. 11 now, actually. Let's just save one for later. Is there anyone I want to get rid of that I don't like? I think they're all okay. Gonna add in a Sarah's Lair here. Legion in 2 minutes. Alert. Okay, let's do another test. So it's basically now until we pull the winner. Have to be fast though. We have 103.3k warp. We have 2.2k rep. It is now 544. 3 caches. This is our current. Well, let's just do a 0. Let's just take them. Put them here. And we wait for the minute to change. Hi, sudo. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's magic. So it seems like the outdoor characters are definitely better on average. Because I barely ever see anything that's not magic inside the dungeons. And I wonder if that determines which buffs you get from them. Maybe? So maybe only the legendaries can have the Infernal Vault buff or something. Would go from dungeon to dungeon until you get legendary or mythic. They can do that, but it turns out that you don't get many chaos rifts from crafting. I just crafted like 50 sigils or something and got like, I don't know, 5, 6. So you actually get most of the chaos rift ones from just running outdoor Helltide stuff. It seems like those always drop chaos rifts. So I can target it there, but yeah, this takes a while to ramp up. I actually salvaged many of these. Because I thought he's gonna get them all the time, but it turns out you only get the chaos rifts when you do the Helltide. So this whole strategy of just, I mean, you can open them and close and open and close and just kind of speedrun, get rid of your visuals. Here, legendary. The thing is, I have no idea which of the buffs I'm getting now. Because I can never check it on my buff bar. Oh, okay. Congrats, Scotch. You get more chaos armors if you open caches from rep on main or alt. Doesn't matter. Holy gold shrine. In Zara's lair. On this build. Actually, it wasn't very much though, a few million only. Maybe get one chaos arm for 5k rep. You need 20k to finish alt. I mean Barb, right? Yeah, I don't think you get many on the alt, but you also get a spark. So if you don't need sparks anymore, it's definitely better to do it on main. But the sparks are pretty fast and efficient with the season wrap too. Until you are done with mythics, I guess, and then you just do that for chaos armor. And the good thing is that, you know, chaos armor is a pretty good replacement for mythics outside of starters, I guess, and grandfather. Like most builds can have pretty good alternatives for a shroud or for perdition. And I guess Shaco is pretty important. Thanks, Silverman. Missed one thing there. I don't constantly click ribbon, I hold it. Thanks, Dan Kitty. I wonder how often that thing happens now. And I wonder how often it actually triggers. Because I can't really tell how often I get the buff. Your Ravens stops as soon as you move. Do we have the unique perk?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Will boss in 10. I move with scroll wheel or WSD. Yeah, you can also hold left click and right click, I think. Let's see. Ah no, okay, so when you move with left click it doesn't work, yeah. Actually, yeah, if I hold left click and then spam right click, it's fine. You need to give the input, I guess. Basically, when you scroll wheel while holding right click, it always counts as a new input. So it does a new cast. And with WSD as well, it seems. You can just hold right click. Left click is not enough. Do the pets constantly drain spirits as well? I think so, yeah. But they also give me spirit from lucky hit. Having killed of Black Ring on gloves is fine. But you will lose one of the aspects. You definitely want it on pants or boots. Because you don't really care much about the utility aspects or something. You'll probably have to drop... What can you drop actually? You can't drop this. Can't we drop that? I guess you have to drop the Stampede. And core ranks as well, so there's two things. You would be Temu version? No way, Draw. This is Taunt 4, which is 40 tiers below what I can speed farm at almost similar pace with my Druid right now. I think you'll be fine with your Temu Ravens. Interestingly, this guy is already stuck in the wall, and I didn't click the thing, so it's like a guy that spawns with the Chaos Rift who's inside the wall, not on the Chaos Rift itself. I never like it with this Shadow after. It's insane. You need the Chaos Unique perk. And you need the Guild of Blackwing to do this build.
All finished, are you?
Okay, 4 dungeons down. Why Polar, not Mace? Same speed, less damage. Guess we don't overpower on this build. But it barely matters. If you have like a VGA Mace or something, just use that, I guess. This comfy Sorc speed build. Hydra. What was in free? Ding dong. Thanks everyone, what's up? Appreciate that. We also have a giveaway in free, guys, with the World Boss 1. Do you have a Whisper for the World Boss? In a Hunter I do. But it's gonna mess with my science. So I'm gonna skip the World Boss, I guess. Okay, so this and one more dungeon, I guess. Dude, this aspirational fox is not good enough at picking up my warp here sometimes, man. Look at this. It was a big warp juice, 1.7k. That's 6 scrolls. Shepherds. Oh, that's what this builder is. It's something. Dude, I should check my mules just in case. I got some big rabbit bear aspect somewhere that I never salvaged. Maybe. It has happened to me in the past that I had something on my mules, which was like some super big aspect. What is the difference in strength between Cataclysm and Grizzly for Ravens? Cataclysm just makes it comfy with the resources, but I think that's pretty unnecessary. You can solve resources so easily and still play Grizzly. And Grizzly is gonna be way tankier. Definitely some more damage. Because, I mean, you have Molnick Ring. But Molnick Ring is only 40% damage and it doesn't really offer anything else besides that. Where a normal ring will already give you a lot more damage than that. Grizzly Rage gives you damage by itself. You have the Ravaging Werbeast aspect. I think you're gonna do at least double damage with Grizzly. And the only upside is you have infinite resources, but it's easy to solve resources. You just get resource roll here and on a ring or something. Maybe a resource elixir and you're fine. You can also do something like Igni and Lum Rune. Or a Neo and Lum Rune or something like that. And you're gonna have infinite resources. It's very easy to solve, and I think this whole Cataclysm shenanigans is not the way. Actually, I forgot to mention that in my updated video of the rune. 1 minute. Last chance to enter, guys. $3.5k adders, 125 million hordes. Yeah, that's one good legendary rune. Congratulations. I think it's probably faster to just farm boss mods and bosses and get more legendary runes that way than it is to open the chest. But you don't have to trade anyone, so there's that. You can SF it. Oh, Chaos Glove. Locron. Okay, it is time, folks. Close. 571 entrants. Okay. Number one is all the sets. Number 2 is the mount. And I got Shark Eye and High Ground Harry. Congratulations. I'll send you a Twitch DM. It's on the Battle.net website where you have to redeem it. And High Ground Harry has the mount. Okay, I'll send you guys the codes. Enjoy. That was it. Cool mount. So, say thanks to Blizzard, not to me. Because I got the codes from Bloodshed.
Have a wee gamble.
Need to save a Locron. I don't know. But I can do this. Make it a whole plus 1% on our Shepherd. Okay, so the giveaway stuff is over for now. I remove the thing. We have 4 more dungeons to run for science. Okay, freedom. So we have to discount like 3 minutes from our run. This is where we started earlier. What is being tested? We're doing 10 dungeons with Chaos Rifts. See how many Chaos items we can get. I did it earlier, it was pretty much exactly 3 Chaos items. 2 from caches, 1 from drop. Now I got 1 drop again. Actually got 2 drops, right? I got 1 from Rift. No, I think it was in the first 10 dungeons. I got 1 from a Rift and now I got 1 from a chest. So we're gonna have like 20 dungeons to see like, is it worth compared to Hordes? Hordes is something like 1.5 Chaos Armors per 10 minutes maybe. So in 20 minutes it's 3, in 1 hour it's like 5 to 6 Chaos Armors from Hordes per hour. It's probably realistic. I wonder if you can beat that with 9 dungeons. Maybe you can't, but at least you get, you know, relatively similar results, I think. Also, it's kind of boring due to Soul Spires. Yeah, they might do something with Soul Spires, by the way. Cope. Let's see. Keep getting smacked in T4 with 1000 armor and 75 res. First of all, use instance for the remaining res. Otherwise, I mean, get some life. I mean, I have a life roll here, here. Worst case, even put it on neck. I mean, you have so much damage on this build. You don't care about damage, really. You can put life everywhere if you want. I mean, running not even the Fist of Fate, I have just normal pants with Spiritborn aspect and life roll. I also run 2 defensive glyphs. I have Werebear and Undaunted for DR. Make sure you have all of the defensive passes on a tree. I don't have access to Oblivion. I cannot do this dungeon. And it doesn't tell me, actually. I am enjoying the season a lot. Thanks. It's definitely a very fast legendary farm here. This might be faster than Pit, but I can't Gamba. Because I don't make it Obels much. Just sometimes from the rifts, I guess. But Pit is definitely faster Obels. Here we are. UGA ring with willpower and spirit on kill. That's worth nothing. Spirit on kill is useless. So it's just a 1GA item. I have to roll this off. Okay, we missed 1 rift there, unlucky. Is this build only smooth with an unlock? Nope. You get 4K life. Nice. Yeah, I saw the 150. So much stuff. It's a long dungeon, man. Holy. What's this going on? Yeah, like... I only missed this one chaos sword still. Okay, we have 2 dungeons left. Good thing I have an 11th sigil, so I can run the one without access to Oblivion. I think if they fix that, my Raven build can be fixed to do with less damage. No, this build does not have a bug that I know of. Whatever they will fix will not affect us.
All finished, are you?
It is the 40x companion perk. Yeah, but it only works with Poison Creeper, I think. How does Shred compare to Raven and Pole? Similar push. Similar speed. Faster than Pole, I guess. Slower than this, maybe. What's the point of leaderboard? Well, we don't have a leaderboard, so there's no point. I mean, they're gonna fix the Poison Creeper stuff anyway, so might even be done on Tuesday already, who knows. Or next Tuesday, worst case. Wolf is easier to set up. You get 1 item and you're in common 4. I mean, here it's 1 item and a unique perk, I guess. But you can play Wolf on level 1, you can't play Ravens on level 1. Besides, okay, you can play Companion Druid and then slowly transition to Ravens, I guess. But it's like quite different. Like Wolf is just kind of like the same build from start to finish. And here, like a bunch of stuff changes. Are there still dupes? Apparently not right now. Trade prices and stack of people selling mats. Are people actually selling stacks of mats?
Have a wee gamble.
Okay, last one. Also got an Undercity. Okay. Don't know about actually selling, but I still see people offering in trade. You mean on a trade website? Yeah, but I mean, are these being sold actually? Is anyone buying like stacks of Belial mods and runes? And running Belial non-stop and whatever? At least from all the blasters, I've so far not heard anything about dupes. But who knows, maybe all the dupers are just like still on vacation, you know? It's the end of the summer. Their summer on Hawaii. Sipping cocktails from their dupe millions of dollars of RMT. Busy duping mirrors in PoE. Wait, do we have dupes in PoE? Didn't hear anything. Hi, Sudo. Yeah, this is the last dungeon out of the 10. Let's see what we got. Wait, I walked out after killing the boss and now face fight. PoE 1, they were doing a transmog exploit. Interesting. In PoE 1. Funny.
Need something forged? Good salvage that. Come back if you need work.
Okay, let's check. So this was what we had before, and now we have 120.5k. It is now what do we say, like 4 minutes for the giveaway, 3 minutes for giveaway. So 6:14. So it took me precisely 30 minutes. And now we are at 98.7k rep with 1 cash. So we got 17k warp. We need... There's almost a spark actually. Damn. We need 19 scrolls, right? Or 1 cash here. So that is almost 5k. I need 4.8k warp. So I can buy 5 more. And we get almost 2 items just like that and a drop. So I get 3 items. I can buy 5 more. That's 8 chaos items in half an hour. Damn. These rifts are actually fucking juicy, turns out. This is actually really good. And the first time around... Do I still have that? This was on the first run. I think we got 3 drops and then also something like 5k warp. I definitely got a lot more warp this time. 4k warp. I think if I combine the 2 runs, it was like 12 chaos items in 1 hour. So 1 every 5 minutes. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of warp. We got, I guess, kind of lucky, but the first one was not that lucky. I got a very little warp in the first round. Pretty good. What is the emblem you get as a drop? It shows here, for example, or in your profile. Once you get mana shield, resist do not matter that much. Yeah, mana shield is bugged right now and makes you basically immortal. Or close to it. So you can kind of ignore armor and res if you want. You're cruising pit 150 on Druid right now. Well, enjoy it for the next 2 to 9 days, I guess. Until it's gone. Sure pattern.
See anything you like?
The 150 Druid build is a Poison Creeper build. There's a bug of Poison Creeper and the Season Power that gives you infinite damage. Locals apparently is working, but not for Hydra. This is Ravens, yes. Is that enough? You're gonna start going into pit to get T1 unlocked, vaccinate. Then you can farm some more pits, get some glyphs, and hell tides. That's where you get started. And then you can progress to Torment 2, Torment 3 very soon, hopefully, once they have some aspects that's on. Paragons, the first 1 or 2 Paragon nodes. And once you like Torment 2, Torment 3, you can start farming some boss mats and farm certain bosses to get uniques. Or hordes as well to get chaos armors. What's going on with Poison Creeper? Just a typical seasonal infinite damage bug. Nothing to see here.
Have a hello, shining beauty.
Basilisk ghost.
Well,
Basilisk ghost.
hello, shining beauty.
I'll finish
finished, are you?
At least it's not Barb box again. Yet. It's intentional design. Those who find it are rewarded with infinite power. Yeah, it's just an Easter egg, guys. It's clearly put in there as on purpose. They really want this one secret build to be 200,000 times stronger than the next best build. And overflow damage numbers to negative. Anyone got a Druid build in English? What language do you usually find your builds?
The daughter of hatred demands.
This guy who took out the stash also did this feature. Oof. The one on leaderboards is Chinese. Ah. Well, I have good news for you. Maybe click that link in chat. How's my Crowble compared to Maxrolls? That's almost identical. Any Rouge builds that use Orphan Maker? Yeah, Matthias has been pushing like some Heartseeker build of Orphan Maker. But, I don't know, Rapid Fire I suppose, for push. It's gonna be good for Spiritborn here. Movement and armor, kinda neat. Is this a long season? No, it's a very short season actually. Next one is first week of December. Kinda sad because it's a very good season. So I'm surprised they're not like extending it to after Christmas to then release 11. Because 11 is gonna be a big season and this is kind of like big season too, but it is what it is, I guess. Guess they wanna get the big stuff out before end of the year. Runes from Harmony Tribute or on bosses. Oh no, Rob got the 150 in his title. Well, more news at 11. Season of Temper and Masterwork. Well, that's not the only thing that's gonna be in Season 11. I am ready. God, there's a third retaliation in a row that's 65%. There's like the minimum you can roll as an ancestral. Oof.
What's left, you ask?
Have a wee gamble. That's all. That's a low shine that.
What still? My hammer sings on your return.
Kill Bartok and Imperial Hordes, Reiko.
Beauty's done.
I'm gonna open this actually. Ancestor Rings might have offensive aspects for us. Ah, close. That's the same I have, I think. What is this? 2 tempers left. 1 Hydra head. Wait, this is the old recipe. This is the wrong recipe. It has only 1 maximum. Nice. Dodge chance, huh? Look at all these Barons in this party. These are all the people that participate in the community challenge. You have to have Baron in your name. So 25 FPS, actually it's 60. The Chaos Armor's frequency does go up, and maybe the Infernal Warp that you get is also going up. So I just found out I can get 12 Chaos Armors per hour. Farming Chaos Rift Nightmare Legends, which is actually very good. I'm gonna try this a bit more on the other builds as well that I'm doing. I think I'm gonna do a few more hours of pits and hopefully Gamba finally some aspect upgrades. And tomorrow is push day with the Druid. And I guess I'm gonna work on either the Rogue or the Barb. Oh. Holy shit. They still haven't fixed anything in this fucking Kurasana city, man. Dude, you had 4 out of 4. Well, 2. What? Have a progression guide for returning players? Not exactly, but I have a returning player guide that explains to you what happened. And I have a bunch of other smaller videos on individual topics for the season. And there's more coming. I want to record a few things today before stream, but I woke up a little bit later than I wanted. I do just bugged with 150, that's a bug. Oh. Resource Shroud. Well, I have exactly that already, but I guess I gotta back up. The 2J. Ooh, that's juicy.
That's this bit.
I was by Jar runes. I only have one left, I guess I can't. This guy's buying an ohm. I'm doing that.
Farewell.
Hello.
Already get mythic tributes, mostly world bosses and sometimes whisper caches. World bosses is pretty high chance though, it's like maybe 10%. Got these under 16 with 6 minutes left. Nice sanitizer. What we got for Chaos Waves here? 1, 2. I think it's gonna run all of the Chaos Wave dungeons. They seem pretty good. Oh, shit. Maybe not Oblivion. No way, it's 10, maybe 5. I know, I don't do that many world bosses. And I've already gotten 2 mythic tributes. I don't think I've done like 40 world bosses. I don't think I've even done 20 world bosses. And also last season, like I think I got a few of them. And I mean, I do like world bosses, I don't know, 2-3 times a day maybe. 4 times a day on like if I really go all of them. So if it's 10% chance, it would be like 1 tribute every 3 days or something. And that kind of checks out, I think. You need to not have 9 dungeons locked behind strongholds. I mean, there's very few of them actually. There's almost no dungeons behind strongholds anymore. No diamond dungeons at least. Like there's a lot of diamond dungeons that are just not. A lot of dungeons that are not in the diamond dungeon pool. And most of the stronghold dungeons are not in the diamond dungeon pool. Which is kind of sad. I think they should do more with strongholds, not less with strongholds. Maybe next expansion has like some redesign for strongholds or something. Yo, sanitizer, thank you. Ravens Druid. Melanie.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Magic in a bottle.
Hello.
I think it would be a good Druid IL. If I could. This 9 Dungeon Sigil was Oblivion. Okay, funny. Does it actually say which stronghold you have to complete? Because some people might not even know where it is. Wolf is stronger, Ramus is faster. How many more years to have more hours in D4 than D3? Looks like 2 or 3 years for me. I mean, I still slowly gain hours in D3 as well, but not much, I guess. You know, most of the seasons I play like 20 to 50 hours now or something. Where in D4 most seasons are more like 500 hours for me. Plus we have an expansion coming where we'll basically just be blasting for months non-stop or so. I'm at maybe like around 5k-ish hours now in D4. And like double that in D3. So yeah, this would mean like 10 more seasons. Yeah, it kinda checks out, right? We have season 10 right now. So... I mean, okay, PoE2 will intensify a bit more as well. Especially with 1.0 launch, which is also next year, so... Yeah, I have to like see how I split the time between them. So I can't just do the non-stop before, I guess. Try to beat the hardcore challenge. Yes, I'm almost ready. I'm just looking for last upgrades on my aspects. I made the gear and the setup earlier. I have everything ready for the push. I think 124 should be no problem. Like the softcore clears are at 128 now. And this is with chaos armors. So trade is not that impactful right now for like GG gear. How do you keep up the resource? I have one tempo for like a hit restore on the ring. And then the 2 spirit boons. And starters for me. If you don't have starters, you can do resource cost reduction on the weapon and the ring. And the potion. Or you can also do Lum Rune with a Igni or a Neo. Yeah, I'll do pulverize push. Yeah, I saw the bug build. Don't think this will last long though. Flashwinder or Companion better? Flashwinder is a bit faster still than this even, I think. But I'm not sure what tiers they farm. Probably a bit lower. But the Flashwinder can fly. It's a very fast build. Okay, the question is, do we just stop leveling glyphs now? I think so. I don't think I'm gonna level any of this. We save a bit of time between every run, I guess, not leveling glyphs.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I could start farming on another class and just Gamba on a Druid. That's another option I could do. But I want to do the push tomorrow. And I want to at least get an upgrade on Raven Bear aspect. It's just not happening, man. Lighting creates ravens. Apparently in the world of Sanctuary. That's kind of how it works. I think 1 under is okay for me for Raven Bear as well. I would take that. I'll set it. Mine is like 18 out of 21, I think, or 17. That's oof. Get a 74. Okay, that's too low. Like, I would take a 78. Maybe. Like, I have to swing on Amulet as well, so... I need to get used to not upgrading. I want Rabbit Bear, Retaliation, and Changeling. What I'm working on? Yeah, just grinding a bit more Gaunts and hopefully better aspects, because I'm pushing tomorrow on both. Tomorrow is push day. And I'm probably gonna start working on Rogue or Spiritborn later today as well, because I wanna do something else as well. Yeah, Spiritborn, we don't have a Shaco yet, but we can craft mythics. I can actually do 5 mythics now from almost 6 from just Infernal Warp. When is leg day? Wednesday. I need perfect rolls, but thanks, believe. Still wanted to check my mules though. Maybe there's like some random ring. Mythic from Barb, yeah, it's 22.25k for Mythic for Spark. So I'll get 5 sparks of my current juice. You get Warp, trade it for Rep, and you get a Spark after 89 scrolls.
All finished, are you?
He did 119 with 6 minutes. Damn, that's very good sanitizer. Like the payback guys are somewhere in the 120s. I saw. So you're gonna easily go there too. Why is my headset so far forward? What? Oh yeah, that it moved a little bit, I didn't really notice. We need more movement speed. Try Rune. Or rolling movement speed on your boots or neck. Subo also can give it 20. Yes, I was saying. I don't understand the Shroud of Death benefit. Yeah, +1 passives. That is the benefit. Yeah, very strong aspects on this build. Hold for you, so you have to replace something like Retaliation or something, and also you lose Envenom ranks. I mean, Envenom ranks alone is effectively an aspect, or close to it. If you have like 5-6 Envenom ranks on a neck, that's insane. So, yeah, Druid, unique neck, bad idea to be honest. So, if you don't have such a neck, then sure, for a while you can do that. At some point you're gonna find a good neck, take 1 billion gold and roll Envenom. You can play Season 10 without expansion, yes. But it's gonna be a bit scuffed for you. It's a very good season though.
All finished, are you?
Barb is in Helltide and Chaos Rift dungeons.
Yeah. Have a wee gamble. Vasily, go. Not a bad. Hello, shining. Well, there's.
What's left, you ask?
Vasily, shame that. Vasily, shining beauty.
Use it well.
Let's do it. Let's make some sparks. See what happens. Need space. That's 33 slots. Any other chest aspect I recommend instead of protecting? Any other defensive stuff, I guess. It's just whatever, like put something there. Chaos Mule. On brand. I need to get some water.
It was a horror. The demons just appeared out of nowhere. And now my family is gone. It was a horror. The demons just appeared out of nowhere. And now my family is gone.
1% down with the Goblin achievement. Holy. I was looking for me, actually. 3,200. Dude, you have twice. What? That's a lot of goblins.
I thought traveling near the
Yo, Berg. Please, guys, if you're playing with Mana Shield, you don't need anything. Mana Shield makes it like immortal. There's some bug with it. I'm not sure exactly what is happening, but something is going on.
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe. I am called Sorc.
We have Starlers already. What should be the max epic? I have Perdition and Shroud, right? I'd say Shroud. Shroud also has the resource gen, which is nice. Actually kind of relevant on this. Okay, so we got this guy ready. Need to get the scrolls now. Ah, wait, Chaos Mule. Actually, I wanted to just mule stuff, but whatever, okay. I guess I can do the rep board on this character too. Do we have that many chaos items in my stash? Looks like a lot. Okay, perfect. Is Raven the same power as Pulf? It's like very slightly behind Pulf.
It was a horror. The demons just appeared out of nowhere. And now
Oh, we barely have any weapons. Wait. Okay. Never mind. Okay, what else could we be muling here? Gloves. We have many gloves. Ah, fuck that. I'm gonna make a Spiritborn. No, Grim 420. Thank you, no problem. Raven is faster and slightly bigger than Pulf. There are so few ads where I live. Yeah, I guess depends on the country. Some, you know, ads might not be playing in some countries because, you know, it costs too much. If the purchasing power of your country is very low, I guess that can happen. This guy is for later. Actually, let's unlock the season quest. And then get caches. Raven is mid-high damage, can only clear pit 125. Mid-high, yes. Nah, there's like a few pit tiers between them basically in terms of pushing.
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe.
But I think Raven is the best overall for sure.
I am called Sue. I belong to an order.
So that is 10 caches. Plus the XP, should be fine. Interestingly, still getting some of the legendary tempers. I thought it's only level 1.
Need something forged? You can take what's left. What will it be?
Might get a Necro to 16 later, so I have that covered.
Father bless. What do you need? Could sell with that. Father bless. What do you need?
Does Shaco work for any Druid build? I don't think I really want Shaco on most stuff on Druid. There's nothing really that cooldown dependent, but can't hurt.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Okay, how much space do we have?
Better than starting from nothing.
That is not enough for 89 scrolls, right? 89 scrolls is a lot. This is 33, 37. That is 8, 68. $70, 73, 93. Actually, it's fine. Let's count this again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, 33, 37, 41, 42, 72. 77, 87. Okay, so we need to go until here. And 2 spots. Let's go. Actually, I can probably count it from here relatively easily. This is how many spots? Let's make this like 20 each. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Okay. Yeah, Obos can give Chaos Armor, but pretty rarely. It's not a good way to farm it. It's 89 scrolls. We have both of it for Druid. Very cool. And also pretty strong this season. Ravens feels pretty similar to play, with more targeting. Bota is just face roll. Hello? Hellside, Chaos Rifts, and 9 Dimensions. That's where I get the stuff. Yeah, gambling, Chaos Rift, Chaos Idols is not really a thing, guys, so I wouldn't really try.
I thought traveling.
I'm just getting my sparks on my season wrap. Gelatinous, oh my god. Does it even drop anything? Hello 1? What do they drop? Kick. They even drop legendaries, that's actually funny, man. Required level 3. Somehow I got to level 3 from this.
I belong to an order.
All of you, listen to me. There is evil abroad in the land. All sanctuaries at risk.
The Shadow Clone work with Dance and Knives if you click instead of hold. I don't see why not. New power unlocked. Actually a good bunch of chaos items in there as well. 4 chaos items here. I'm doing this. So if I compare this to just getting the infinite cache, this was 89 scrolls, right? And an infinite cache is 19 scrolls. It seems like it's actually worth doing this. Did I get lucky or what? Oh, Sunstand GG. Loyalty. Band. Kekeleke. Holy. Hesha Ekuzungi. With 7 Gorilla, but unfortunately low roll. What the hell? These are some items actually. Wait, do we always get like 3-4 chaos items or what? What about the midday hunt? I'll save one too. Not sure yet. Bunch of boss mats. Chaos, 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 chaos. Let's try out those two. You probably have to mute a little bit more now on the Druid again. The Chaos Armor is the level of the character. So you can actually use the 800 as, Chaos Armor at level 3 if you want, or level 2 actually. Fearless. I dropped from the reputation board.
It was a horror. The demons just appeared out of nowhere. Now my family is gone. traveling it.
Yeah, Chaos Armor that is found on that ult from the red board can be used at low level. It keeps the low requirement.
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe. I am called Sorc.
The Elixir Ultimate, I have nothing to do with the expansion. This is just like swag.
To an order
The expansion is Vessel of Hatred, you need that if you want to play the full game.
Listen to me. There is evil.
This one's 20 each time, right? Yeah. I said forget about the Elixir Ultimate Edition, you want Vessel of Hatred for the full game. If you're just coming back. I'm not sure what you're going for, but Vessel of Hatred is all the content. The Elixir is just transmogs and stuff. Should be opening a repeatable cache on low level also get to Chaos Armor roll to a low level. And if you like leveling with Chaos Armor level 2, you can do that, yes. But I mean, who cares? So, if it's an ult, you're usually blasting, one-shotting, and penitent anyway. Oh, maybe I should update that Necron. The Power Siphon perk change the maximum resource interact with overbalance and Epoch. What exactly do you mean? Well, I don't think that overbalance will work at all, because he can't overfill. But maybe... Should do one on the Barb, so I get the perks. So I don't have to wait. I think that's not the worst idea. It's 89 scrolls. Power 7 doesn't work with anything, yeah. I mean... Maybe if you make some really weird build or something. Got sunbirds, huh? Alright, I got a better sunbirds. 2, 2, 2. Oh. Pain, man. But it's really good to get started anyway. Movement, res, all the passives. Just slap it on. Wushnapa. I think there's not a high chance I'm gonna wear it, but... This was free chaos, right? Well, it seems like you always get... Okay, it seems like you always want to make an alt. This is just better. Because if you open an infinite cache, you will get 1 chaos item from 19 scrolls. And here you get 4 for 89, plus a spark, plus all the other shit. I think it's definitely worth to make an alt every time. Unless, okay, you're grinding on your main, you don't really have an option. But your leftover warp should always go on a level 1 character.
I've got fur, skins, and steel.
Nah, 28, I'm not sure I'm gonna keep that. Good rebounding there. Okay, Kaneka, we have one already, that's pretty good. Okay. 89 scrolls. I'm glad the scrolls don't stack. Yeah, me too, man. I really love that I need to empty 3 out of the total 6 stashes. Oh, actually, it's like 2.5, I think. Hello? Oh, perfect timing. I just had to create a new character.
Which one?
On Barb. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that.
I use this. Thank you. Okay, guys.
I thought traveling needed.
Surely can stack 89 scrolls in a stash. No problem, I think. Dude, imagine someone like starting the season, logging in on like Necro Giga Chat, going penitent as always. And then you walk up to this Chaos Rift at level 1 and get absolutely blasted. Okay guys, who died to this Chaos Rift at level 1? Be honest.
I belong to an order.
Oh, I didn't do scrolls. I'm logging way too much back and forth here for no reason. How many Forgotten Souls we get? Sure. I don't think you get many mods, but I didn't pay attention if you get any. Maybe there's also some stuff there. Your friends told me to avoid opening Chaos Swords because they had died 7 times already. Yeah, I also went to like a Chaos Sword when I was like level 5. And it was tough. And I could have done it on hard difficulty with my Druid, but I also ran away at some point. And I was like, okay, I'll come back for you. And I did. Auto shot Barb time. Dude, the strat for auto shot Barb is you have to use Ghost Walker and stand right on top of the boss. I think that could actually be good. I think there's also something else going on that's weird with like weapon swapping. I need to try that. Apparently weapon swapping can do some shenanigans. Was that 3 or 4 rounds? 3. You give 7 minutes to clear to get nothing. Yeah, I think on low level I could have made the yeah, so it's a bit more forgiving. I can put the sigils on some guy as well. I think the stuff somewhat self-sustains as well, because you get the Chaos Rift sigils. You get 4 every time. You get 4 Chaos Armor and 4 sigils. 4 sigils is not terrible. Yeah, going ham on Limonance is a good idea. That seems very good. It might be faster than Hordes.
All of you, listen to me. There is evil abroad in the land. All sanctuaries at risk.
I can still do one on a rogue. to get the perks there as well. Or maybe I have it unlocked already. Was the legendary rogue one? Grenade thing, right? Oops. GA Chaos Rotting Nightbringer. Can you fit it into the build? Not on Ravens. But on Polarize, you should use it, yeah? Do we need this? No. Very good roll though. Overkill. Not a high risk of me playing Deathblow, I think. Another overkill, only. Lords. Task Helm. And carries almost the same level as your character. You can use it. Yeah, that's level 2. It's always like 1.5 Belials, 2 Durials. Bunch of boss spawns, kinda nice. Really worth it. Do we have enough space still? A bit tight now.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
So these are all Chaos Rift dungeons. I can do some blasting later.
demons just appeared out of nowhere. And now my family is gone. I thought traveling.
It's very good this season, Cerberus. Finally rifts are still open world. If you're looking for something like greater rifts, yeah, we have that.
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe. I am called Sue. I belong to an order.
All of you, listen to me.
There's no Andariel build this season. If you want, you can check my Andariel Spiritborn player from last season. That's like the best Andariel build you can make. But it's not really that great compared to like other builds out there. I can link it to you if you're really interested. It takes a while to actually just do this, man. Putting the scrolls there, taking them out again. Like, if you add it up, like, 5 times in a row, 6 times in a row, actually, like, just 15 minutes of scrolling all day. We saw a Chinese guy T-posing and spamming Poison Creeper through the hellside. Yeah, I mean, people are playing the Poison Creeper build until Tuesday or next Tuesday, and then it's gone. So, this is what it is. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna eat my burger now. Can I access the stash from outside? I can actually do this, you're right. OP. What build is gone next Tuesday? The Poison Creeper build. There's an infinite damage bug right now with Poison Creeper. Yeah, the other builds are fine. Halber Sonntag.
Father bless. What do you need? Good sellers, that.
Schlag Paar. Although it's on boots, so I think this doesn't work for evade. I think there's too much stuff now, right? Probably have to open the books first. We have like, I think 20 of those XP books now. Let's see. Oh, they all have different names, oh my god. For some reason they're not in the consumable tab, they're in the main inventory tab, which is even weird. Even more weird. Okay, I'm missing one. Oh. Let's see. Does it go up with XP, I wonder? 100k? 100k? 30k? 100k? It actually does go up slightly with levels. This is 101 now. 136. Not very much, but okay. 51, 52. Pretty good. That should give me enough space now, I think.
It was a horror. The demons just appeared out of nowhere. And now my family is gone. I thought traveling...
You gotta find the absolute fastest web farming method. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons with the Chaos Rifts is for sure the best, I think. You just can't do them infinitely, so you have to do a combo with Hell Tides. Hell Tides, Chaos Rifts, Nightmare Dungeons, Chaos Rifts. It seems to be faster than Hordes, actually. So if you're sick of Hordes after some time, I can't blame you. You do that.
I am called Sorc.
Yes, good luck, Shiny.
I belong to an order.
It says seasonal bonus of the greater chest bugged. You win like 100 Infernal, not one single Chaos Armor. The chest This is not the one that gives you the Infernal Chaos Armor. The one that you get from the season bonus is this one here. This is the Greater Infernal Cache. This one gives you Chaos Armor with the bonus. Is this the last round, actually? I think it's the last round. Yeah, PA2 has been very fun as well, Shiny Knight has. Okay, how much do we have left? 11k. Okay, so that's the last round for now. No, it's not nerfed Huskers. How much do you farm for one completed thing? It's probably doable in like 1 to 1.5 hours in Night Vengeance. Okay.
Listen to me. There is evil abroad in the land. All
For you or for me? Oh, for me. Sunstained. Shakath. Pretty sure I have the other two.
Came about nicely.
Come back if you need work.
Alright. So this guy is actually almost 60. Maybe I'll just finish it very quick. It will take like less than half an hour. Because you have the other XP tomes here. Any bugs of Lilith this season? I don't know, people just one-shot her, so... I don't think so. Okay, 53. Yeah, I think I'll do it. And then we have this covered, basically. Then we have all classes. Or they could just wait for a few more caches. Not really that in the mood to know the Necro right now. Alright, we have 6 sparks, man. We have a bit of a crafting session.
Pleasant enough, if you like that sort of thing.
Looking for grandfather. Crit status, I'll keep that, I think. I don't have one yet. Core status. We have one of those already. But a second one wouldn't hurt. Crazy.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Not sure which build would like a crit status over core. And not also want an attack speed status. Maybe I'll find something. Okay, I will be in like 2-3 minutes, guys. And then we continue blasting. Okay, we're back, guys. People are jamming. I can up the volume a bit. People want to buy Ohm runes, man, so much. Kind of wild. How to get perma evade on Sorc. Yeah. Well, Barb, Rogue, Spiritborn, what do we do? I think I'm gonna load out the Spiritborn. We can probably make Razor Wings now work. Although, do I want... What do I want for that? Do you need anything specific? You have a prediction. Yule, Jar, Ahu, Quacks. You can just do Gar for that. That's fine. This is Beast Cornered. Sunstained acquired. We don't have Harmony yet. But that's fine. Aisha Ikizungi, we have that. So I think we should be fine. Razoring charges, potency, movement. 165 movement. Helm, chest, boots. You can actually just put movement here. That's fine. I might just put movement. I think I have a neck with GA armor and movement.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Razor Wings. Time. Ember looks stylish.
Ready for a massacre.
I think I can salvage both these actually. Oh, this has GA armor and GA movement actually. Holy. I mean, basically all the other Spiritborn builds will be evade based, so I don't need much movement speed there. Crushing Hands, Stinger. Yeah, Quill will not, but that's fine. So that's Int. Oh, there's actually one thing I wanted to check still. Which is my Muse. I want to see if I have any aspects I need to salvage for my Muse. Just in case. How many Whisper Curses to 50? Like 10 or something. Conjuration. After creating one ball lightning, the next ball lightning explodes. Pulling in enemies. So every one of them can pull in enemies. It's also my best amulet. For a Sorc. Flash Render better and faster than Shred? Yes. This season, Flash Render is pretty wild. Because you get perma, like, passive procs, basically. Okay, here's one. Okay. Unfortunately, no aspect for Druid. So we can farm a Harmony, or we can just run... No, he's gonna run a Petition anyway, right? And we're just gonna run without Harmony until we get it. It's a pretty big loss. 48% per spirit type, so... Oof. Fists, Godslayer, Locran. Or we just do like a defensive piece, that's fine, I guess. Hesha, Ekizungi, we only have this. But this is fine for now. Sunstained. Helm. Pants. Beautiful. So we do that. Shit. Okay, actually we need to run a normal helm and put deflection there as well as... Holy, do I even have a helm? Willpower. Nice. Willpower and Thorns. That's literally the only helm I have in my stash. It's the Willpower and Thorns helm. Okay, logging in. So no Petition actually for us, which is a bit sad. And then we go normal boots, I guess. We can just do Duelist. Or we can do something like this here for like Giga Res. It's gonna give us like all the rest. It's kind of funny, like Loken's Talisman Chaos Boots are actually just better than like Rakanovs or something like that. Yeah, Torment 4, and my resistances are relatively good. With Variana. But not quite there. If we just get the low crown, I'll be fine. And we do get extra crit, right? Fair point of primary resource. It's a lot of crit chance. It's actually not bad for me because I'm lacking crit chance a lot. Now we have res. So I might just do that. Does it show here? No. But yeah, we're basically capped with that. Okay. Here's armor, hunter, res. Let's just do that. We can delete this. We can delete this. Can delete this.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Use it well.
Okay, I'm missing a bit of fire res. Is there any more res? Actually, if you masterwork this thing, it will have more, right? How good are treasure breaches? Pretty good. I think they spawn like 10 to 20 goblins or something. I usually want to do them in a party. Forger Earthspike Pants. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this pretty easily now. We go quarter stuff for that, right? Mm-hmm.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
And potency everywhere. Okay. Okay, I can only get better. Never mind. It went from 32 to 31, which is actually the minimum. Okay, 35 razor wings. I think I'll take it for now, and maybe hope for better times. It's not a really good item anyway. Okay, this thing still has tempers left, so let's just use that, right? This has attack speed, crit life. It's kind of what I want. Nice. What's my crit chance at? 40. Is there like any other conditional crit chance I have? I don't think so. Drive board has crit chance, but we don't use that. Okay. I guess not. Let's see our trusty monkey. Actually, do we need more than 1 point in there? With 8 ranks, we're gonna get 16% every 3 casts. I think we should be fine. Need to see the rest of the tree. I mean, we don't use a basic anyway. With the monkey talents. Potency. Yeah, we can't really do anything here yet. Actually, this will stack up with bosses anyway. And how do you get unstoppable? Just on the monkey? Well, it's nearby, you're unstoppable. Yeah, so I guess we don't need that. Yeah, I have some extra points right now because we can't go furnace. So we can do this, I guess. Sure. Don't need this actually. It's kind of funny, standing in town I have 10 points in like random shit here. Wild. I can just do 1, 2, 3. So this will be 80% reset, 90%. Maybe I'll do that. So I just get him back more consistently. It's 20% reset like this. I'm gonna get more ranks anyway, right? That's fine. I try to hit gorilla skills. So Raven's the best pit speed farm right now. If you combine speed and tier, I guess it is. It's not the fastest overall though, and the only thing that really matters is speed. So can they go a bit faster? Okay, we're trying to get potency double damage on this. Same here. $10k life. Maybe it doesn't hurt. Let's just do this for now.
Chocolate cheesecake. Why that face?
Join me in Diablo Immortal and get accelerated XP. Holy man. Anyone ready to log in? I hit live a little bit. That works. Yeah. Oh wait a minute. Actually, we can't go starters for this. I need a ring. That ring needs to have life, attack speed, res, I guess. Like this.
See some steel you need?
Alert, invitation. Quick, guys. As long as spots last. Okay, that's a pretty nice tempo. So here I think I got the movement. We can keep the dive for the start. It's fine. I want decks actually, never mind, so. I mean, also the Razor Wing charges. I have potency, damage, and movement. So maybe before I temper my amulet, I will just check how it feels. And we'll decide later. Now what to do with this fucking helm? I can just get by a helm. Okay, that works. Dude, I hope I have the deflection aspect. Uh-oh. I didn't check. Okay, we got it. I was like, I literally couldn't play this build now. This is Razor Wings, guys. Okay, we do unyielding. Actually, how's my armor? Yeah, unyielding probably to go on the two-handed, but let's see. How's my miss? I guess I do advantage. Maybe I start with 42 elixirs, just to see how it feels. I mean, 16k life, not bad for lots of chaos armors. But we have life on the neck right now, that's gonna get removed at some point, and we have life on the helm that's gonna get removed at some point. But you will have this on the boots, and then a normal pair of pants that will have life, so you're gonna get one back. That's probably fine. Okay, anything else? You can temper this thing as well with... Dude, it's actually painful. I have a perdition in my stash and I can't run it. That's pain, man. Because I have to shroud. And this is the only other slot where I can put... Yeah, actually, I mean, I could put deflection on my neck. Is that better? Deflection on the neck. Oh. I mean, get a 60% multi. And what do we have here? There's a 50. So who cares? Maybe it's gonna it's gonna drop endless talents and wear the petition. It's crit. We're gonna have crit cap of this. Is this PoE stream? Yeah, I think I'm doing it. Oh no, the guy who I paid for one run for a Mythic tribute now wants to buy a boost from me. Oh no. For more than what I paid him. With improved priority, You can do mobility and Assassin's Stride, yes. But I heard there's something wrong with imbuements. What was wrong about it? Actually, that shouldn't matter for this. Apparently the seasonal powers don't buff poison imbue, but it doesn't really matter for this. The question is, do I boost this guy? I'm really not in the mood to boost anyone right now. I gotta say, even for 100 million gold. I'm like in the middle of setting up my character. And I think we're gonna equip a petition. Let's find a petition. It's on hardcore or Ubidad. If you are, I can... I'm sure if someone else wants to do it, I can connect you. Oh my god, it's like a giga... Is this my only petition? Didn't I have another one? Apparently not. Or is it on my Barb or something? I want the time for the boost. It's a good video. Sure, I can boost this guy real quick. Let's see how long it takes. In pit 95. Pit 90, I guess. I mean, I don't have to change anything here, right? Let's write him okay. He's Russian, so he's using a Google Translate to speak to me. I have one here on this, right? So I'm gonna miss res. So I'm just gonna do like 85 or so. I just one-shot everything. How's my res? Okay, I'm gonna miss like a little bit on cold. And poison and shadow. Okay, we're gonna miss like a few percent resist, that's fine.
My hammer sings on your return.
Please boost Saxa. What runs can you sell? The gray thingy? Yeah, the mythic tributes. People sell these sometimes. You either make a party with everyone bringing one, or you sell spots. I paid this guy 75 million earlier for one run. Is it more efficient for XP to farm fast high pits instead of slightly faster lower pits? Yeah, basically, if you go up one tier and you lose 1 second, it's already not worth it, roughly. So you can basically run as low as you want, as long as it's fast, you're fine. Ah, he's getting boosted already. Never mind. Yeah, too late then. I was surprised because it's already level 16 and now it's 45, so he didn't reply to me. We have 3 of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, one spot is like something like 100 million plus. So if I sell 3 times 3 spots, it's like 1 billion gold. Maybe a bit more. Okay, what about the petition now? I want to check my Barb, right? Does my Barb have prediction? You can't make up speed with higher GRs in this game now. I keep begging them, but so far they have not changed anything about this. Yeah, I was asking them to like maybe change the pit tier formula from 1 to 2% per tier. In D3 it's 5% per tier. And that like produces a really nice like 3-minute speed farm meta for most builds. Where this is like the optimal speed to farm. But in D4 it's basically 60 seconds or bust. Or maybe 90 seconds on the slower builds. If you're slower than that, you're not farming. So this means you basically just one-shot everything, including the boss, which is kind of sad. If they would change the formula a bit, then you could more easily go higher and slower, and it would still be efficient, or potentially more efficient, and the game would be a lot more fun, I think. I think a big reason why people get burnt out so hard from the pit is because it's just one-shot meta, and not like 3-minute runs like D3. Okay, we do not have a second prediction. So we take the one from the Druid, I guess, but it's not being made for this. Or we just say, fuck it, we use this helm. Put armor on us. How much armor do we actually have? So let's just pop this stuff and see what happens. 1.6. And we're still missing 15 res. Wait, how the hell do I have so much all res? Wait, what? 85? 85? Why do I have 85 res? Where's that coming from? Oh. My god, I totally forgot about this one. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go right here for now. Then this will be solved. Or we just put a rest roll there. Okay, we can put a rest roll there. This will solve it. This means we kind of want an armor temper, I think. And we want to put a skull. And well, this thing is gonna go up at some point, but not yet. We have 2 gorilla skills on a bar with 4 ranks. So this is 12%. It's kind of nice to put resilient though, I gotta say. Is there anything here that matters? Barrier generation, maybe? Actually, we don't even have utility by here, so I just have barrier gen. Sure. Good thing you have infinite scrolls of 3 tempering. Are we breaking this shitty helm? Close. Okay. Twist auto of power. Do I need to set each light attack to a specific weapon? I think I did dual wield on all of them.
Bright aura. Brighter soul. My magics await your return.
So with Rex here. More there than I thought.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. May your road be filled with wonders.
Here's a good one.
I need one on the resists, I guess. Oh my god.
Here's a good one.
Dude, 2.8% all stats. Wow. Just removing the entire Masterwork lost me 15 dexterity. Oh my god. Is that fucking serious? Look, 0.1 away. Beautiful. Do I have another jar? I do have a jar. Okay, I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, unyielding, redirected, is that correct? We should have it reversed, but we don't have the armor for that. Okay, we are missing a fuck ton of glyphs. Actually, did I get glyphs? Wait, we have all glyphs. That's another cool thing about the strategy of opening the Whisper caches. You get the recipes, and you get the glyphs all together. It's actually kind of sick. So we can put them all now. Talon. Here. Menagerist. Oh. Spirit. Fulminate. And Canny. Okay. Monkey. I got this. I got this. Back off. What was the last one? Just accelerating chaos or some shit? Did I close it now? I closed it. Crazy Brew. All the legendary ones. Do I want that? I mean, like all of these I can't actually use. Okay, I will wait a little bit with the Crazy Brew. Just to see how it feels first. Okay. Let's do a 55 and see what happens. I hope I don't immediately die. That would be cool. We are getting up to 30% barrier. And I think Auspicious should work as long as you don't do any resource consumption. And nothing here consumes resources. So my Beast Corner should never drain my life. Do the Chaos Armor stay in the game? Well, the season has been out for like 5 days. So far it has stayed. Why do I have mercenaries in D4? Yeah, when I was there I told them, guys, please give us an option to run without mercenary. Thank you. Let's see if they do it. Okay, the thing is we need more Razoring charges because we can't actually cast the monkey that fast. Okay, mobility seems okay. We do lose the unstoppable when we go too far. Can I shoot it into the wall and goes through? Yeah, so you can just straight up shoot him through the wall. Ah, shit. I messed something up. Okay. I have to get a bit of muscle memory for this. I need more charges. We have to wait too long between ult casts. If I don't hit anything, I'm actually not getting enough charges back right now. Seems like there's gonna be a pretty fast build. Okay. And just for smoothness, I'm gonna add a few Razorwing charges. But I don't think we need a template on a neck. This is 4 and 5.
See some steel you need. Solid bits here. More there than I thought. There's a good one.
Let's go 60. Now we have 21 charges. I think we had 12 before. Level up potion, very important. What's that am I doing with the caches? I'm not sure when you asked that, but I was opening caches on local characters for sparks earlier. Actually, we're gonna have unstoppable from the armored hide as well. I guess we don't really care. I have to get used to this that I cannot cast my ultimate that often. Like I'm used to Hunter, and Hunter you can just cast every 2 seconds. But here you're locked out for 6 seconds, kind of long. But it also gives you plenty of time to cast all the other stuff, so this actually makes this kind of like more smooth in some way. Speed seems pretty decent actually. We can definitely do consistent 90 seconds once I'm a bit better playing this. Okay, this guy got one tapped actually. Let's go 65.
I'm impressed.
Shit. I was just talking about the old power. Unlucky. Well, anyway, it's a lot of nothing and a bit of extra damage against injured, and that's about it. And 2 ferocity stacks, I guess. So it's a bit more than nothing, but definitely not double damage that you get from Beast Cornered, but yeah. It might be a bit of a struggle to run Beast Cornered for this build, or maybe not actually. It's just gonna put me to like low life, right? And then I'm gonna have even more damage from Beast Cornered. So actually Beast Cornered is gonna be the way to just be low life all the time, because you have like perma barriers on this. The question is, will my auspicious barrier work when I have the drain from Beast Cornered? And I don't think it does. Crushing Hands is one of the best builds in the game right now. It's like Raven's level good, roughly, I'll say. Crushing Hands. Do I have conversions stacked? No. It's Crushing Hands. It's really 8 here. Might have to go up to S, I guess. On which tier list? I'm pretty sure I have it on S. On speed at least, and push. Maxroll, but we have 5 different tier lists, so I'm not sure which one you're looking at. Looks like when I go too far away, I lose the barrier from my monkey. It's edge. Overall, yeah, I think I'm gonna put Crushing Hand up. It's just that it's kind of tough to gear, but it's really, really good. So maybe it would deserve to go a bit further. I'm not sure exactly why it's A. Might be like behind A at least. Also, it appears that as we know more, it becomes a bit easier to gear up with all these like chaos armors and stuff. Like a lot of the Spiritborn builds are now in like many different chaos armors, but it's not that hard to get them, turns out, I think, when you actually invest the time in some Knife Dungeon and Chaos Rift grind. I think I'm gonna try to do more of that with other characters instead of Infernal Hordes, and I think we're gonna get our stuff much quicker. And there's one problem with back off, which is the suppressor guys. I have to run in there. I guess I can try to stun them. Once I get a knockdown, I guess it's fine. Okay, we're still absolutely blasting, yeah, 65. Okay, let's go 70. We are deleting. I think everything on dual wields on my Barb. Dude, everything is fucking lighting up here. Can I do this real quick? I mean, you probably have to damage for wudijo as well, but he has 50 seconds remaining. Quick. Quick. I'm gonna check it out, hand sanitizer, by the way. Okay. Okay, we don't have quite the damage to blast the boss yet, but it's fine. Wasn't enough? No! We lost it by a few seconds. Unlucky. Let's do this thing. Got a chaos item though. I'll take it. Yes, actual gambit. Ninja Strike is faster. Heavy ability need those sharp false death. Well, not in season 10. These days we have chaos armor. Just put that, whatever you got.
Not bad.
Midnight Sun. Don't think we're gonna go for that though. Infernal Warpalm is the best way to get Chaos Armor. Yeah, I have to test this a little bit more, but I did like 1 hour, 29 dungeons, and I got, I think 12 Chaos items from it, and a Spark. So that's pretty good, actually. So, and like a lot of other shit, of course. So I might just do like a 5-hour session and just see what happens or so. Once it's like a bit more decked out here. But I need glyphs right now and stuff. I have like level 15 glyphs. I didn't get a spark from the Chaos Dungeon, I got the spark from the turning in the rep. That I got from the dungeons. Yeah, this build feels good. I'm gonna get a few more Razorwing charges, just because when I hit into nowhere, I might run out. So I might put it on the neck, actually. What's my movement speed? 200, that's because of the Chorus buff, I think. I think the Chorus buff has some movement speed. Why is my evade coming back so fast? That's also the cross buff, right? What to use other than Shroud of All Stable Crushing Hand on a Maxroll build? I mean, any other Chaos items that are in the build, you just put them there instead if you have it. I don't know, what's there? Or maybe even chaos items that are not in the build. You know, even like some random Gold Slayer is not terrible. Or the Locrin, if you have a lot of resource, which the build probably has. Or something like that. Banished Lords. Okay, we have 9 and 9. I kind of want to put movement tempo, to be fair. So I think we're gonna redo the masterwork on at least one of them. And get a double. Yeah, that works. Now we have 24 charges, so even those 3 extra will be making this all smoother. It's kind of nice that as a Spiritborn I still have 2 evade charges even with no boots. World Boss in 10, alert. Let's do a 70. Locrin, Armor, and Grandfather. Yeah, I mean on Barb you have like a lot of resources very easily. You have a bunch of the Paragons, you have the Grandfather, you have Ramanadni. I'm not even using Quaxrune yet. And Quaxrune will give me most of the time double damage. It has very high uptime on this. And it gives me lower HP, because I don't have any healing. Even when I have to go into the suppressor bubble, it's pretty decent damage. Now you want to play Crushing Hand, but you don't have the gear yet. Yeah, you don't need that much gear for it, I think, to get started in T4. I mean, Crushing Hand can do like 120 plus, you know, you can have a pretty scuffed setup. As long as you get either Caponecca or Zabazontek, you can play the main combo for the endgame build. Like if you get one of them as a chaos item somewhere, you just equip it, and equip the weapon, worst case, the regular weapon basically, and then you can already do the thing. Okay, 70s is kind of chill right now. Let's go. F-cat. Highest APM class. That's usually Rogue or Spiritborn. I don't remember ever getting asked for the highest APM class, that's funny. Yeah, 90-second runs definitely a thing on this build. And this will go up to at least 80, I think, as well. Once I have my glyphs and I don't run Adventurer's Helm of Deflection anymore. There was some goofy stuff with Bone Spinners on the PDR. Yeah, the Bone Spirit build is actually like this Bone Splinter stuff. You just spam Bone Spirits and it procs giga amount of splinters. And they all crit overpower with the season perk. Only 80? Yeah, it might go higher. Only 80. Oh man. I can only farm 80 in 90 seconds? Fuck, dude. Oh, wait a minute, so you're missing Harmony? You're missing Quacks. So that is roughly a ×5, so that is already 10 tiers by itself, roughly. Then you're missing a lot of glyph stuff, so let's say ×2 from glyphs. Yeah, we're probably getting pretty close to 90s, actually. 85s at least, at this time. Missing a lot of like chance to deal double damage. Someone need to test how much damage I can take, because I have no fucking idea how much damage I can actually take. Should be a lot though. I mean, I have Giga Barrier and Beast Cornered, and Beast Corner gives me 25% DR as well. Okay, first legendary. Pit inflation, yes. Okay, world boss, gotta hurry up. Do I still call my alts names Pants Helms? Well, these days they have only one usually. Like Armor Mule, Ring Mule, Amulet Mule. You have Chaos Mule and Chaos 2. Luckily I don't have to make a Chaos Weapon Mule. Hawk. A mulet. Chaos Armor is in Torments. It seems like this is more like a 90 to 120 second build here. Because sometimes you just don't have completable pits, man. Holy. Can I shoot for the wallers? Dude, this Razor Wing change, then you get all charges back, it's just so good. You have 24 charges, boom, they're all back. I think Legion more important these days. I don't think so. 0 seconds. Uh-oh. How many souls do you get from Legion? I know the small mats are like 800-900 or something, or 700-900. You do get 100% Chaos Armor from the Infernal Cache, but I think you are confusing what it is. That's the Infernal... the Infernal Cache is the infinite rep cache from the board, not greater... not in the hordes. Okay, here's one dude. Pork. And these other 100% boss. And we're lagging as fuck. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Why are we lagging like this? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Goodbye. Why do you feel looks better than this game? Because you didn't clean your glasses, I think. Shop update soon. Oh shit, I actually need to claim the previous one. And during World Boss time, on peak times, like the servers actually go to shit because everyone is at a World Boss. And World Boss is giga laggy when there's like 10 people everywhere, and you know there's like thousands of instances of 12 people blasting the World Boss for 3 minutes. With like all the crazy builds. I can understand why the servers start lagging during World Boss. Maybe they should lower the maximum people in World Boss instances or something. Can do it like 6 or 8 or something. Like 8 would be like 2 full parties instead of 12. Oh shit. Let's see if I can handle it. I can actually. Okay, I accidentally did Armored Hide Intricacy instead of Razor Wings, but it was fine. So that's good. Yeah, I saw the 150 creeper. Oh. Is that an upgrade?
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
It sure is.
Use it well.
Pork, plus 0.1. My radical force is really bad. This is fine. Wow, also the same. World boss is always laggy. Oof. Dude, it's so much fun to play with the monkey, man. I love it. This is a really cool update they did. Dude, this guy could not be damaged? Even though his suppressor bubble was not on yet. He just has it like invisibly. Else he would have died there. I was like, why is he not dying? Kinda scuffed. I think I should add some sort of like crit damage to the lethal shrine, so it actually does more than nothing. Because most crit builds have 100% crit anyway, or close to it. I don't think it actually adds any damage. Firestorm is not exactly a meme, but also not exactly great, because evade by itself is just so strong that you don't really care about the Firestorm much. But if you want to make a Firestorm build, it's possible. The main problem is that it's only an 8-second timer and you can't refresh it. They should make it so you can refresh it, so you can play like a real RF build in D4. I think people would like that a lot. Just a walking Firestorm build. Dude, imagine you could recast the monkey and he would just like jump from where he is to the new location. That would be cool. Holy. Just like lift off and come down again. You actually have 100%. You have 100% blockchain, so you have Sunstained, which is also block. You have a Quarterstaff, and you have 100% blockchains passively. Nice. So if you want to be giga tanky on this build, you can actually just go normal pants and deflection aspect on it. And you have 100% blockchains all the time, you have barrier all the time. I think I might be forgetting to cast Ravager sometimes. Because Ravager is the only real way I can trigger my Sunstained and Soar, but I'm pretty sure it takes a while for me to stack up, because sometimes I just completely forget. We have to trigger Ravager and Soar. You don't need to press Armored Hide. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to press Armored Hide, because you have 100% block. But I mean, you still want the Resolve, although you don't really lose Resolve often, I guess. But you also want the Unstoppable. My Unstoppable is not always up, because you tend to run away from the Gorilla. The Unstoppable is only up when you're close to this thing, which is like a screen-ish. So sometimes I'm out of range. Does someone remove Eagle and make Stormfighter just Jaguar? I think it has both tags. Ignition tested this a bit more in detail. I think it has Jaguar and Eagle tags. And the Stormfighter too. So I think stuff like Furnace works with the Stormfighters now. I'm not sure if they can stack Potent. I need to ask Ignition for that. I know he tested this stuff. Imagine calling Hurricane not real. Yeah, the problem is that Hurricane is on Druid. And the F on Druid is not cool enough, I guess. People only play Druid when they're completely busted. But people play RF a lot in PvE. It's probably like the most successful build of all time, if I had to guess. One of the biggest streamers in PvE, his entire career is based on that build for the last decade. So there is definitely something there. People like their walking simulators. But for some reason it has never popped off in D4. I don't know why. It was hand sanitizer. So what about potent stacking with feathers? Is that a thing or still not? You still need real skills, I guess. I leveled as Polarize. Yeah, maybe D4 is like overall noob friendly enough that people don't care about playing a build like RF. Maybe that's it. Okay, what do I gumbo on this class? Quarterstaffs for 2GA? I mean... The thing is, on other builds you want pole arms, right? It's only here where I want quarterstaff. Basically everything else. Okay, Quill. I guess if I do evade stuff, I want pole arms. If I don't do evade and I do attacking, I want a quarterstaff. There's certainly no chance we ever need a glove on this class, right? With all the chaos armors. So I guess quarterstaffs for now. Maybe you're gonna get that 2GA. It works the first, but not the storm. This time I messed the storm up. Can you tell me what's wrong with the storm again? I know some stuff is not working correctly with the storm. Harmony instead of Shroud with Sunbird. And you only get 2 stacks, right? It only has 2 tags, and not the one you selected as your stuff. So Harmony is not worth on a Stormfeather build, I guess. Usually you got Loyalty, and okay, now you have Chaos Armors. So you could do Harmony as like an interim, but I don't think you really want to do that. And Shroud is very good. Shroud by itself is also like 50-60% damage, plus Giga Life, plus some defense on top. And the all stats that help you with a res, dodge, and some Paragon nodes. You can't be beat Shroud, I think. Although, I mean, it's how much? 48% times 2, it's 96%. It might be technically a bit more damage, but the missing life will not make it good enough. No problem. I messed something up here. So funny, man. When you throw the wings and then the monkey jumps in on the elite pack and boom, just explode. With the right targeting and timing. It's a lot of fun, man. How do I have Kerrigan skin? It's from the shop. Chaos Armor can be used while leveling, yes, if you get it from the season reward track. If you make a global character and turn in scrolls, you can get Chaos Armor. Oh shit. Okay, I need to be careful. I think there's something I mess up here for some reason. When I go through the portal, it might not remember my previously cast skill. I'm gonna try this actually in the next run. Maybe it's the user error. You can gamble, but it's not a good idea. For Chaos Armor. I got mine from Blizzard, yes. My Kerrigan skin. 2 other lucky people from this chat as well. Holy black screen. Okay, it does work actually. So it's basically just me pressing wrong buttons. Shard is better than Insatiable Fury, but not by much. What do you think about non-ancestral uniques, Auto Salvage, and Torment 4 and Legendaries? That makes sense.
All finished, are you? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Forbidden City. Let's go. Let's try it done. I don't have Jar runes right now, Harry. But everything just evaporates. I wonder if my monkey can actually kill stuff here. I should try it. Go monkey. Bam. Ah shit. The Razor Wings are still flying. Okay, let's see. Ah? No, this guy has a suppressor. Okay, start this pack. I mean, he's kinda smashing stuff in T4. Now, can we make a Centipede build? Oops. If you don't have a starters, you can use resource cost, weapon, ring, pot, or like an Igni Lum instead of Bug Jar. There's actually a rift down there, we did do it. How do you farm fleeting hordes? By vendoring the compasses. Are you looking for the compasses? Well, the fleeting hordes are only pre-torment. Infernal hordes is what's called the torment version. Fleeting hordes are really bad, so you don't really want to do them. Maybe like, okay, they're for leveling basically. So, the Infernal Horde compasses, you need to farm Eldred. You get it from Chaos Rifts. Also done some Whisper turn-ins, so also Helltide.
All finished, are you?
Let's get more clip levels. Okay, smash. Dude, it's just so much fun to cast this gorilla into an elite pack. I don't know what to say, man. It's just cool. Smoldering Ashes for Chaos Armor and Compass. I will play the Shout Barb, and then I want to try some stuff with Charge, because I found something very fun. Hi, Bernardus. What rope will I be trying? I'm gonna start with Flurry, and then some dancing, and then maybe some Heartseeker. Heartseeker is just super fun. I played a bunch last season already, but I'm ready to do it again. 5 times stronger. Fastest way to farm boss runs is Titan Tributes. If you have some, you can do rotas with other people. And otherwise, well, you go and farm all of the different things that drop the individual materials. That's the other thing. You usually get roughly 1 boss spawn per 5 minutes if you're like the most efficient possible. Like, you know, Whispers of Ashan and Altide for Grig and so on. Plus minus. My Titan Tributes give you roughly 2 boss spawns, like randomly distributed between all bosses per run. So they are even more efficient, but you don't have infinite tributes. And you also don't get other stuff while doing it. Like when you farm Helltides, you obviously get a lot of loot and Chaos Rifts and whatever. And Opticide in Nightmare Dungeons and so on. You think Razor can hit 4 trillions? No. But it doesn't have to.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Better than starting from nothing.
Well, hello. Shame that.
Not a bad.
Hello, shining beauty.
All finished, are you? Greetings.
Okay, all these like max life quarter stuffs. Firestone does stack potent. Training room is just really annoying with snapshotting damage. Yeah. Interesting. So Firestorm stacks it, but the feathers also do? Like the fact that it can use the amulet to get potent with feathers is kinda nice, I guess, because you stack it really fast. So any boss that lives longer than like a few seconds, you can have full potent stacks. It's kinda big. And that's nice. I am playing Razorwings. Explosion's waiting for me. When I turn around from the dead end, holy. I don't think I have Razorwings in S. Might be A. I think it's A. Maybe yes, I don't know. I think Spiritborn is in a better place now. Yes. I mean, this is the first real upgrade to the entire class, basically, and I've gotten... we had last season, we had the Balazon stuff, but depending on point of view, I would barely call it an upgrade. But, you know, it's the first time that Spiritborn actually, like, evolved, basically, since the expansion in the season, so that's really nice. And it's very cool as well. The monkey is just super fun stuff. I think evade might still be a little bit too dominant. But okay. Like, the problem is that evade is just so good from start to finish, all the way. And it's not a big reason to play other builds, you know. You can just complete the entire game, like day one with evade, and you never have to do anything else. Which is a bit weird. But at least the evade itself evolves while you play it a lot. So that's good. There's like some progression. Oh. That's not how it works, friend. Bartok is in any compass in Torments. 6, 8, and 10, but it's really hard to do in 6 waves. So usually I farm 8. How to get Chaos perks? You unlock them from the season rep. And then the unique ones from Bartok, from Infernal Hordes. I got first to not stack Jagger main hall. For the 15 hits you mean? You wanted to try to proc that? Hmm. Okay, everything is legendary. Log in. I will play PoE 1 when it comes out, but that's like a month from now, so a long time. First we have blasting to do here. I actually need to save some pants, I just realized. I'll try to get some GA live, GA decks. Can I do that? I have GA armor and then res decks. Or res life, I guess. For 1 to 60, I think you need like 27 or so with per caches. Usually I do like 10 and then you're like pretty close. To go all the way to 60 is a lot of caches. It's also quite a waste of like potential loot and stuff because you don't get some things from alts when you open the caches. I'm gonna go up soon. Oh, upgrade.
All finished, are you? See some steel you need?
1%. Log in. Do the alpha wolves actually have a different ability when you press them, Horus? I thought they still do the same thing. Yes, OMG. I do use mouse here for force move. It's very good. And the pants are kind of important if you want to play wolves. So I think I'm gonna temper our neck now, and I think I'll do razoring charges and movement, and we ignore the potency damage. The potency damage will be something like a 5% damage or so. How much is this with Masterworks? 123, it's probably less than that. Maybe like 3-4% damage. And then we can also roll this, actually never rolled this thing.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's going great.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings on your return. Here's a good one.
Oh my god. This game is fucking trolling me, man. That is ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Nice, Tedros. Okay, T72. How much did Blizzard pay me to fake to enjoy this game? Well, they gave me the Kerrigan skin. So I think that's definitely worth streaming this game for like 100 hours a week, right? follower since 2023. Yeah, I wonder what happened in 2023. It was actually January 23. So that was actually like, I think that was the altar season. 23. '74. Dude, the extra maximum charge is actually kind of nice. It's just like so comfy. I think I'm gonna do it in planner as well. Just gonna put the maximum charges on the neck. Fuck the potency damage, like 5% or whatever. It's just comfy. It will just never run out of charges. Look, I can just keep spamming forever. I never have to think. It's nice. Yo, Nelson Elf, thanks man for Prime. I do take payment to play some games, but usually that's a little bit more than an MTX. And usually I don't play them like 32 hours per day. Looking. Mod check. Season pet is so cute. Yeah, I'm also using the Foxy right now, actually. Oh. Just gonna... Wait. Do you have the wrong glyph? I wanted this one, right? I think so. Instead of... This is good, this is good. The strength glyphs. Do we have any strength? No. I think instead of fulminate, I wanted to change one of the glyphs, I just realized. First of all, let's change this. This also makes it easier to get going. How about movement? Instead of potent. Helm, boots, amulets. And later we have perdition, so I guess the movement is okay. So we will have 12% from this and the magic notes, that's fine. Canny needs 15 attacks to stack. Maybe I'm gonna drop Canny. Keep Fulminate. They have this, otherwise the same stuff. So this is better in long fights and this is better in short fights. And most of the time he's kind of like one-tap stuff. With the way we play right now, maybe we're gonna level both. This needs strength. Yeah, this is kind of a bad place for this, to be honest. Because you don't want all this resource stuff. Spirit is kind of locked in there. Talon is 4 decks. Okay, I need to check this here. There's 110 decks. There's 105 decks, 59 strength. 49 strength. I think you gotta swap these. He has 74. It's also not bad. It's kind of hard to reach all of these. What builds use Shaka? Most stuff on Sorc. Few things on Spiritborn. And then like the odd builds in between, I guess. You found 5 mythics in Infernal Hordes. Holy, what? Pseudo. Yeah, Spiritborn, but it sucks. Well, if you want some Spiritborn guides, I have good news for you. But if you want Druid, I also have even better news. Because I actually just recorded a video and updated my planner yesterday. So you can check that out.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Water Ravager.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, Martin, what are you looking for? The build is Razor Wings. Which I guess I need to put into the description. Here we go. I can somehow interrupt my gorilla cast with evading, I think. But at least it doesn't go on cooldown. But I hear a sound sometimes. Love other slivers. Damn, that was a sick Goblin wave. What was I doing? It was fun. Can recommend, guys. Does Spiritborn have a Guzzler glyph? No, right? I don't think there's no Guzzler. I think most of the other classes actually have this potion glyph. Have you tried exclamation mark music, PGM? Okay, soon we have the glyphs ready and then we are blasting. $89, stay. Did I expect a hit with that build? Oh, it will certainly be in a 110 plus range. Things farming, we're gonna go all the way up to like 80, 85. Then push, yeah, something like 110, I think. Maybe more. The combo will start becoming a little bit worse in higher tiers, I guess, because monsters will like run at you. They need to constantly be at range. So it's gonna be tough to actually do that, I think, but we'll see. 76. There's GA armor and an extra for more tempers.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Push just temper already because that's basically what we need, right? GA armor, dex res, and then there's res attack speed, crit attack speed. Yeah, we don't really have anything else. There's total armor. GA, that's what we got. So this is with Song of the Mountain. But you have 3.26. It's because you have 3 diamonds here. Alright, because Lokran, we're not gonna have that at some point. Yeah.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, that's fine.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Oh, hello. Well, hello, shining beauty.
What the fuck? Oh man.
Use it well.
15 minutes for the hell tide. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Quick recap. Is it fun? Yes. What is that skin? Looking? Warrior and Great Giant slowly building wealth. Farm blind burrows all day long. Oh god. Wait, how does it work? It does it have a cooldown? It has a cooldown, right? I mean, T4, I guess you don't care, right? It's just a Barbarian. Not a bad idea. And you have this insane resource proc, which actually makes that mythic a mythic now. If you ever have a build that is so resource hungry, this could be something.
It is done.
When I have 44, I should just like run Hunter so I can cast ult more and jump more. I don't think we care really about the monkey much here. We can still run the gloves for their skill ranks. Get less barriers, but that's okay. Do I have a pet equipped on us? Doesn't look like I have a pet equipped actually. I feel like sometimes it takes longer than 5 casts to get my teleport, and I don't know why exactly. That's exactly 5 cards actually. Maybe my attack speed is just too slow. Ah, there's a lot of Chaos Rifts. This is what we came for. Oh, inside the spire. Sneaky. Another one inside the other thing. What is going on here? Carrying to get a pet here. It would actually be wild if you like do like Hell Tides and then use something like Exit Lag. And like, you know, go for the Hell Tide or crossplay off, farm all of the Chaos Rifts, switch server, go again. You could actually do some Giga farming with a strat like this, I think. Oh shit. Dude, there's so more, man, what? 8 Chaos Rifts. And they're also stacked. What is going on here? They're always stacked. 9 Chaos Rifts. Dude, I just want to equip my pet. There's so much stuff on the ground. Actually crazy to think that before expansion we had to collect everything ourselves. Unthinkable now, look at this. Yeah, Havazar is really bad for Chaos Rifts, but the other zones are pretty good most of the time. Okay, here's a guy, and the Rift, and the Spire on top of each other. Like, something is really off in this zone right now. Like, everything is just fucking stuck on top of each other. What is going on? Dude, here's more! It's like they all spawn, like every single spot or something. I just want to do a quick Blood Maiden, which, by the way, I cannot do still. It's worth running a rogue for crafting mythics. Yeah, if you want to have the smallest pool, rogue has the smallest pool. Is P300 the same as level 90 in PoE2? Nah, it's probably more like level 97, I would say, or so. Not bad. Maybe 98 or so, I'm not sure. Something like that. I forgot the pet. Unlucky. Oh look. Trying on a map. Really jump and watch yourself on a map. It's way faster to get to 97 than D384. Yeah, okay, I guess it comes down to like trade versus SSF. Yeah, if you play trade, it's... maybe trade is like 98 and SSF is 97 or something. No, I don't write my own music. But I have 5 albums of my own music that was made for me. That is because you don't have the expansion in Reeve. Now the guys come out of fighting. Look at all these people suddenly. There's a Blood Maiden. People see Blood Maiden, people arrive. Even though it's completely pointless. Right? Besides the Whisper. No, this spawned. That's funny. Wait, this has been here for 5 minutes and I didn't notice. Because it was full. Then we're gonna do this as well. And the rituals. Yes, someone has made a reload crossbow on Rogue. For example, the current rank 1 holder Matthias. For Maxroll writers, I should check him out. IJ. Do we want to do the visuals? Sure. Problem. How did this happen? I guess because I mounted and then never cast my ult. My help hurts. Exactly. What are people in my health are doing here? 50 seconds should be fine. What's the DPS on this build? I don't know. Roughly a pit 80 balls per second. I should have gone to the armor chest first, but I can probably still do both. Maybe not. I should have opened it. Chaos Rift. What if I click it? Too late. I wonder if it would stay active when I click it. Don't know how people get to T4 without getting one shot all the time. Well, it depends a bit on class to class and build to build. But TLDR, always kept your armor on wrist. Then stack some life. Like a lot of builds are way too powerful these days. So you can easily go for defensive stats on your stuff and be fine. And that's what you should be doing. You will get a deflection upgrade. And I just realized, wait a minute, deflection now is offensive as well. The deal... Oh, never mind, it's a counter attack. Whatever. I'm gonna imprint over it anyway. Not sure if I want to do a Harbinger right now, but... Really good mark. What's the best Spiritborn build in Season 10? Evade. He just need one more to get Whisper and search entire zone for 30 minutes and 0. Yeah, that is unfortunate. If it's like a Helltide where there's just like no freaking Chaos Swords, then either try to relog, get it to another server, or just leave. It's actually a pretty good combo between the Soar and the Teleport. They barely ever move anywhere. Like, you don't have to walk, really. Best way to boost strength is Pit. It's like 15 minutes to 60 or so, if you're kinda fast. I mean, this place for Kurosan City is pretty decent, I think. For non-Sorc standards. I wonder how well I will do in hordes, but it should be really good in hordes. And we have the monkey now to pull stuff into the soul spires. It's gonna be nice. You see a soul spire, you pop the monkey, soul spire gone. It's gonna be great actually. I should try. 200% is fastest movement speed, yeah, but you can go faster in strong rooms. In Nightmare Dungeons, there's a thing called Swiftness Mode that allows you to go over the cap. And besides that, it's just like teleporting, basically. Druid Pit 150 is a bug. Yes, and it will be fixed. You got a great stuff of the Crone. Stormclaw is kind of a thing. The build. I'm not sure if we have a Maxroll guide for it, but we might have. Otherwise I have a planner from last season I can give you if you want. It's not updated for this season, but you get the idea. What makes the bug? Maybe the fact that it's like doing -2 quintillion damage per hit, or something like that. That might be a mild bug. Yeah, that's just some weird infinite damage stacking bug basically going on with Poison Creeper. Yes, Lord Lincoln. If we tried exclamation mark Maxroll. There is a Stormclaw guide on Maxroll for this season, easy clap, so if you want to play Stormclaw, there's a guide. This is for great stuff with the Corone. I mean, people know the exact causal bug. I can't spoiler, he knows that, but I don't know how it works. I haven't tried how the bug works, so I don't care. Something about the season power and Poison Creeper that stacks to infinity, and that's it. Yeah, Shard of Irathiel on Stormclaw is actually legit. Let's do this. Wait. Yeah, I was at like 90% of the cursed chest. I could have actually come back and finish this. And then the guys there, but whatever. No problem. I think that's actually. Oh my god. I fixed one companion and forgot the others. Yeah, I don't know what the bug was on the Ravens on PDR, I just know there was infinite damage. I know how the bug works though.
Too bad, friend.
Is it Hordes time? Should try it. Ooh, Greater Chaos. I wonder if Greater Chaos has a higher chance for Chaos item. Balazan's Maxroll. Not sure if you want that as a helm or if I want to play that build at all, but we'll see. Oh, perfect unrelenting. Huge.
Return soon.
That's a lot of whispers, I can do that later. Okay, let's do an 8-wave horde and see what happens. Seems like Spiritborn isn't as B tier as you were told. I think you should start listening to other people. This is Razorwing season. Okay, not a single Soul Spire spawned. Fuck, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the Soul Spire. And there's no Soul Spire. Fuck. The Masting Masters. Well, we're gonna do Master, I guess. You have Puffing Masters and Masting Masters. It's actually huge. I wonder how this will go. Just full Mastered. This will be huge in the 10-wave run. Because it stacks up more and more and more. Can't believe it, man. 2 waves, not a single Spire. Where's my Spires? Not that it would be good right now, but I want to see it. It's a Protector. Here. It's pretty nice. Screw it. Hellborn. I don't know about that, but I'm just doing it. Okay, the thing is I still have to like, maybe not instantly attack, but the thing is my Razor Wings will just keep flying and kill everything, but it's fine, I guess. You just pull them into the Spire. Monkey Smash. I guess I have to put him like right at the edge, so that he has like a bigger chance to pull something in. Like this. Dude, the monkey is too strong. He's actually killing some stuff with his smashes. Fuck. Surging Hellborn. I think that's a huge mistake. Gorilla Smash. Good shot. Good choice. Yeah, Spires definitely don't feel bad on this. Very easy to complete them right now. On a Druid, I would really like to try something like Aridas. If you have Petrify, just use the Petrify all the time, cast Aridas, hold the entire map in. Could be huge for this. Everyone spawn faster, huh? Yeah, Shed is very strong this season. Second expansion probably season 12. Ah, doubtful. I think earliest is 13. Season 12 will be March. And there's no announcement or anything. And season 11 is going to be a big one as well. So I'm pretty sure whatever they change, they're going to let it slide, let it run for like another season at least after that. So I expect 13 is expansion or 14 is expansion. Dude, this one is horrible. 189. This did not work out, yeah. How much is this? Maybe +2 other masters at the start. Could be juicy. Yeah, first week of December is season 11. It's a very short season here right now. Move speed is always kept at 200, no matter which buff you have. So Ghost Walker and stuff cannot go above. The only thing I can go above 200 movement speed is swiftness modes from strong rooms. Spring 2026 is realistic for a new expansion. Technically, June can still be spring, right? No, May. May starts. Wait, when is the start of summer? Yeah, it's June, right? So. And the season starts are December, March, June. So yeah, I also think June or September is probably expansion. Can we get like 200 in this wave? It might happen. This needs to be a good wave. Need some more masters. Some hell dudes. This is ogre. Holy. Close though. Maybe this is like a juicy pack. Dude, I'm missing like 20. Unlucky. I'm gonna get some water.
keep safe now.
Again? Is trade channel bugged? Why? Yeah, well, Alchemist, new season is amazing. I can't, wait, what? I can't click on the torchlight thing. Oh, it's because it's, it's crazy how big of a barrier I have. It's mostly from auspicious actually, right? Yeah, I have 4 rings of auspicious and like 120% barrier generation. It actually gives me full barrier by itself. Kinda nuts. Should definitely try to see what happens when I don't run Gorilla in T16 at T4. It's more mobility. You're gonna fly. %100% max life power is useful to not die. Yeah, okay, but I mean, not dying is not exactly a concern. I think you want to use the one that gives you the most damage, and the Brown Brains only helps you if you're doing overpower damage, so for overpower builds, that's pretty good. But for other builds, it's kind of useless. All in the guild don't have access, it's really buggy. I see trade chat. This guy wants to pay 100 for an Aeon. Isn't it low? Like I said, most of them are 150. Okay. Playing Martha's favorite PvE build? Spectral Throw. It's a bit like Spectral Throw, I suppose.
See some steel, what's still got some good in it.
Get his money up, not his funny up. Now he's buying 2 Aeons for 100 each now. When is Bandija starting to push? Tomorrow, I think. I'm still hopeful that I can find someone in trade chat selling me the aspects that I need for my Druid, because they're just not fucking dropping. But it is what it is, I guess. Any Chaos Rifts? Yeah. Okay. Okay, somehow I got my stuff on cooldown again. Unlucky. I need to pay a bit more attention. It's not like fully muscle memory yet. Even with the 30... How many challenges do I have? 37 charges. If I don't, I think if I miss it like twice in a row, I'm on cooldown. Did I add a pet? I think no. And if the characters are not existent, try relogging or try turning off crossplay, so there's fewer people, or you get on another server. There's a big chest down there. There's a lot of chaos rifts right now. I gotta say, for T4, it definitely seems nice to have the Hunter instead of the Protector. We don't really need the barrier there and stuff. I have Unstoppable anyway, I have barrier anyway, so who really cares? Crossbow spin looks nice. Oh shit, did I claim the previous thing from the shop? Uh-oh. It's a new one now, right? I think I forgot. Okay. Hey, this character actually doesn't have too many buffs. I can sometimes see what buffs I got from my Chaos Rifts here. Very cool. And this is not a bug, this is the season, Alex. It's a season of half HP. People climbing the pit 150 with it over polarize. People use Poison Creeper mod Ravens for 150 and that's a bug. So that will be fixed very soon. James. Like the real limit is like, you know, 130 or so for the top builds right now. Not 150 in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's like some infinite damage stacking that Poison Creeper can do. Well, I mean, there were builds in the past that were intentionally always staying at 1 HP. Or very close to it. Because, for example, compared to Diablo 3, you're not really forced to heal up here in this game. Besides when you level up, which is kind of rare later. even like starting a new run, you stay at whatever HP you have when you started in the pit, for example. I have tempered razor wing charges, and now I have more charges. Should I do a few 9-minute sigils? First we do this. That is a lot of Chaos Rift dungeons we have here, holy. Only one of them is not Chaos Rift. That's a lot of stuff. This is a Spiritborn, yes, GC. Good thing is with Hunter, there's also less chances of me like messing up my rotation, because even if I do mess it up, I can get the Hunter back way faster than a Gorilla. So Gorilla, I always have to wait 6 seconds, and here it's like more like 2? 3 seconds. It's like twice as fast. I should go to the world boss, it's gonna be fun. So certainly not lag, right? You're confused on all the activities in this game. You cannot find what? GC Dragon? No! Whispers! Yeah, now she spawns. Great. Is there a Hellborn we have to kill here? No. Seems normal, right, kinda? The guy who did the first 150 clear apparently was explaining how this is just a feature. All intended. What about our shop stuff here? Collect the thing. Where is my pet? It's on vacation, it seems. I have to buy it first. I don't know if they hide a risk. Wait. Where's my free gift? Ah, here, a lot of free gifts. Wait. So much stuff? Wait, can I still get yesterday's? I have 4 things. Continue shopping. Yeah, seems like it. That's a kind of cool crossbow, I gotta say. Yeah, I don't have a pet equipped. Too much pay to win for me. Enjoy, Jana. Okay, so we did that. Yeah, some cosmetics just go missing sometimes. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But they fucked something up. And then they come back eventually. It's happened last season already, yeah? And before they had like some 8-bit limit for how many cosmetics you can have on your account or some shit. And so they randomly disappear. Some shit like that probably. Can I get my pet? Oh. Aspirational Burge? No, and I missed a case word because of this. Maybe? No, I didn't get it. Shit, I still have to do another one. This might cost me actually. Because sometimes there's like not really chaos rifts here. And there's many people right now as well. Should make it so that every time the Blood Maiden spawns and is killed, like, I don't know, 3 Chaos Rifts spawn again in the zone or something like that. So when there's many people and people just constantly like to farm Blood Maiden, it just constantly respawns. But it doesn't really benefit you much when you're alone. Hit 95 to 100 is doable with like C tier builds these days, so. No, they don't make it easier, they just power crept us to the moon. In fact, I made it harder actually. But more power creep too. So. Dude, I knew it would cost me, man. Equipping the pet. I arrived 2 seconds too late to the Chaos Rift, and here we are, man. Now we're gonna run around for like 15 minutes trying to find the last Chaos Rift. Holy. I don't think that can be Chaos Rifts up here anyway. It's only like in the bottom part of the zone. So I think it's gonna open this and say goodbye. Screw this. Every class is pretty good this season, including Barb. It's actually 100% increased armor.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I don't even have it. Defensive aspect. Oh boy. Which is the go-to bar spec this season? Good question. I don't think that's really one. The most special one is the Shout Barb, because that won't be available in other seasons. So I would definitely play that. Should probably salvage also the fucking damned. Even if it has Chaos Rifts for all the doors. It's not just the doors, it's also the doors take fucking 4 seconds to open. And then this. Exclamation mark, I'm leveling Kaiser. Otherwise, Whisper caches. I just sold an Aeon Rune for 100 million. Might be a bit more on the softcore, I guess. I think hardcore prices are generally a little bit lower, even with the no dupes. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna run fucking also the Damned again. I think I'm still gonna salvage the shitty dungeons because screw it. Can get more sigils if just doing Helltide. Nothing is using Andarius this season, unless you really want to. I have an Andarius Spiritborn from last season I can give you. Which is also like a pit 100 plus capable build. But there's that. If you really want. And it's got decently fast. I like the speed of this. The Wild Rage as well as buying out the Poison Crew build. Interesting.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I can just disable that aspect because it's not really relevant for any build.
Finished, are you?
Beast Corner is not bugged. It's just very hard to counter. But there might be some changes coming to it. It's a bit Spectral Bro-like, I guess, this build. What are the items you get for 2, 4, 6? These are called emblems, I think. Which is what you can see here. And on their profile. It's draining more life than intended. I don't think it does. I think it's gonna like nerf how much it drains. Pretty sure it drains what it should. It's just that basically on the PTR it wasn't really draining anything at all. And people got used to that. And then we made builds and now it turns out they did some big change that we didn't really see coming. Which is technically just a bug fix. Can you link the hotfixes, by the way? You haven't seen any yet. Didn't realize they were posting them. I mean, usually when they link hotfixes, they also tell you when the hotfix is coming. Which should be on Tuesday. Yo, Carrix, thanks man. To the Stinger. Save that for now.
What's still got some good in it?
Any hotfix linkers? "55 minutes Helltide, 14 Chaos Armor." What? Did you do some special strat? In dry steps as well? It's really hard to find Chaos Words there, man. Or did you do a Hunter? Maybe a Hunter actually, right? We had an Hunter as well. Which stones did you do? Yeah, I was doing like an hour of Night Dimensions earlier and I got 12 and a Spark. A lot of hands. Yeah, but a Hunter, I guess. Because I think dry steps is not that great. I think Skullskin is pretty good with hands. Is this build any good for pit push? Like 110 plus, very doable, I think. Or regional triceps. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, you always have to go to the one where there's no whispers. That's a good strat, actually. He found the zone that has no whispers, because people don't go there, they only go to the whisper zone. Why is this chat moving slower than Rax chat with 1k viewers? Because Rax has a very different audience from mine. Bots everywhere. I can show you bots. Look at that shit. Feels bad, man. So we see MDH does Snowman. And then Kiyomei. And that's it. 2 out of 20. Subgifts did not go to a bot. Beautiful. Why? I asked Twitch, I don't know. They fucked something up, I guess. They fucked something up pretty badly. Was spotting viewers? No, it's not. For some reason, the subgifts just go to bot accounts all the time. These are probably not even following me. These are just random bot accounts on Twitch. Do it again for science. I'm not sure if I want to get one guy that hard. Especially from someone who is just here to talk shit. I did not prove anything. What did I prove? This is a Spiritborn Lobster. Why don't you do it? I did it first. Now it's your turn, Soko. Why you're saying you can't sub gift 20 gifts for science. I think science is pretty important.
It is done.
Should all raise some funds for science, you know? Ooh, that's a nice aspect. And another aspect. Ah, do a salvage it. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of these polearms, right? Fuck it.
All finished, are you? See some steel you need?
Slowly going up here. 4.8.
Sublime. May your road be filled with wonders.
If 5 out of 10 are real people, they send me $100. That's a very bad odds for me. Because right now I think something like around 80 to 90% of the subgifts go to bots. We've done some science before this day already. You know that people are bots, and usually bots are bots. But there are some people where I'm not sure. Okay, Heartseeker, are you that deft or something? Do you understand that the number of people in a chat does not necessarily correlate to the number of messages sent in that chat? And there could be other factors involved, such as who is the streamer? What is the topic? What is the game? What is the audience? Where is the audience from? What is the time of day? What is the time of day of where most of the audience is from? How long has the stream been running? What is the game that is being played? Are you sure about that, Soko? Listen to the song. It's working. Oh shit, I forgot the drops, of course. Yeah, drops are actually huge most of the time. Or groups are a huge boost to the viewers versus chat ratio. Nice, and there's tennis too. I'm getting some aspects here. Dude, after every run, I get a plus 1%. What is going on? I wish that would happen to my Druid, man. Fuck. My redirected force is still this. Do I have a better one? Maybe a savage one. Nope. It's not even ancestral. Yo, Calp. Thanks for the sub. Hope I have enough subs and bonus. Well, it's enough for Super Lucky every day. As long as I can afford that, I'm good. Thanks, guys. Well, we did have a burger today. But usually it's a flucky. And maybe a cappuccino sometimes. Actually kind of funny how I just realized Sorc actually sent like, I don't know, a couple hundred messages in the last week in my chat. And I just now realized how little I recognize that name. I guess there must be too many other viewers typing. Yes, I managed to read your message. I learned it in first grade. I'm not sure if you're drunk or high or both. But I can tell you, PoE2 is in November again, so I'll see you then. We knew Hertha, right? Oh no, how's there? Usually 1% of viewers participate in chat or write comments and stuff. It's probably less than that actually. I mean, I can check some stats on that actually. So I remember doing this like in the free season star times here and there where I was checking. All of a sudden I would get like some kind of like stream summary. Twitch had that for a while where they would send you like a stream summary every time. I think I can actually still see this. Wait a second. There might actually be like a feature where I can see how many people are chatting. Can I? Okay. So here's one, for example. That is like yesterday, I guess. No, this is today actually. So 11.5 hours average viewers. And then unique viewers, so there were 50,000 people in my chat, but only 1,300 were typing. So yeah, it seems to be like 3% for me, roughly. And half of that is probably just the people that entered the freaking giveaway. I think in the giveaway alone we had 600 entrants or something earlier. So, you know, like realistically, without a giveaway, I guess I could check on the previous day. Let me check. Previous day I also had a giveaway, so let's do Thursday. Wait. Friday, 2 PM to 2 PM. Yeah, let's check Thursday. Yeah, kind of similar actually. So 46,000 people, 1,800 chatters. 2.8k. This was giveaway time though. 100,000, okay. But anyway, this was a 30-hour stream, so. 100,000 unique viewers in one stream on Diablo 4, man. That game, guys. Did I end up doing some Ravens on Druid? I did. There's also a new video on it. How many were bots programmed to enter the giveaway? Oh no. I would talk more, but there's so many chaos altars spawning non-stop in Helltide. I'm not sure if that's true. Or bait. This is T4's most successful season. I'm not sure how we can measure this exactly, but it certainly feels like there's more going on than usual right now. Like, you know, views, chat, just generally like positive vibes. Level 59 is a very bad time to uninstall, I gotta say. Brutal boss. Because now it's time to blast. Get us talking, maybe it was a good positive troll. What if I sent him here? And I paid him to act. So that my chat appears more lively. And a little bit of drama never hurt anyone's views, right? Yo, Bloody Dreams, thanks for Bram. You like the increased speed of the game these days? I mean, you just said you played Season 3, yeah? Season 3 was pretty fast. In some builds faster than this, I think. But yeah, it has sped up a lot, that's for sure. Is there a strategy to farm Forgotten Souls? No. I don't think that's really a great target farm for Forgotten Souls. I'm not sure where you get the most. I never have anything close to Forgotten Souls problems. I have 10.5k. I don't know. I'm not sure how you spend them all. What do you do? How do you spend them? I know neither how to get them nor how to spend them. I always have too many. Farming Infernal Combat sucks. Good news, you don't have to. You can get Chaos Armorers just fine. Even better from Nightmare Dungeons and Helltides, so try that. Strategy to upload YouTube's faster. Yes. Or your ISP and tell them you give them a raise. GA glass cannon viable on hardcore. Yeah, of course, it's a very good passive. It's 8% per point. I have a GA glass cannon and 2 elemental dominance passive. I'm gonna be blasting whenever I go back to my Sorc, but not yet. Favorite class and build so far this season? It's probably Ravens. Although, usually I grow to like the build I'm currently playing the most every time, so soon this. It's always a bit of a learning curve, and then I'm blasting. Who would have thought we would consider Glass Cannon on hardcore? I mean, Glass Cannon has always been a relatively good passive. Even for hardcore standards. I guess outside of like Season 0 and Season 1. Where you really want to get all the defense possible on hardcore and never take something like Glass Cannon. I think it has always been like very good. And I mean, Sorc is traditionally a very tanky and very good hardcore class, so... Miss Ice Shard Sorc. Dude, Season 1 Ice Shards. Press Frost Nova, the entire screen dies. Man, that was some good shit. I want that again. Look guys, after 90 seconds of running circle here, we got 3 Harbingers as a reward. Insane. Wait, where's my Hellborn? Oh wait, it didn't spawn yet, okay. G3 tourist glass cannon was not so nice in it. Yeah, they made it actually good. Quarterstaff. No, good luck, Gary, for Ravens. Okay, we go back to blasting. I think I can turn in for the spark already. I might have enough. What's the best boss killer this season? Holy questions. Wolves, the Druid, maybe? If we're talking about like the highest possible pit 4-man run with a dedicated boss killer, it might be like Companion Wolves Druid or some shit. Danger's happy. Danger, do you have any idea like how much more single target damage is Wolves versus Ravens? Here's my Chaos Verse. We were just doing pit 150 in 2 minutes. Till Tuesday. Maybe the next Tuesday. Very good right now, long enough. Log in. You have 1 gas sticks on. Butcher. Burning butcher even. In the Goblin Arena. I wonder if Burning Butcher also comes with a Goblin. Most of the time when you have a normal Butcher, there's a Goblin as well. Seems like Burning Butcher does the same. Is there a way to reduce the loudness of the music? Yes. But I don't want to. Well, Dixon, do you have a guess? For the command? I'll give you a tip. Complete this. I can give you a second tip. You want to reduce the volume, right? Okay. Very good, smart enough. Oh. These balance chests seem to drop these chaos armor sometimes. I noticed this in another dungeon as well. They seem to have an extra chance or something. Crown. Crown of Lucian. Yes, Marganov. I said login. No lazy barns, has plenty. That was nice. Banger.
What's left, you ask?
Blind Burrows Chaos Rifts. Log in. DB. Blind Burrows. And Champion's Demise. The Eternal is exactly the same, yes. Just that you don't have the chaos stuff. Yeah, you don't have to do the phases anymore, not if you can just kill her. We get 9 minutes in crafting powder. You can salvage sigils for 15 a pop. So 4 sigils convert to 1 new one. And whispers. And sometimes it drops randomly from elites and dungeons and stuff. This build is absolutely flying, man. Feels good. Actually, man.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
My hammer sings on your return.
Quick Seer. I have a lot of Seer. Yeah, I'm running Protector in the pit and Hunter outside of pit right now. No other changes. I still need to ramp up my power a little bit. But you're still missing like ×5 damage or something. So this guy's gonna die instantly at some point. Dude, he gave me a 300% Wushnak bar. Unlucky. Wrong season. What season perks does this back off? Marred guard, beast cornered, and nothing. Actually, the last one. This can as well be empty, but it looks pretty. This should be Crazy Brew. I wasn't really sure if I should go Crazy Brew, but actually I should go Crazy Brew. Big them. Interesting how Epoch Fiora can reset Ocean cooldown on Rogue, but Preparation I think cannot. And neither can Prodigy's Tempo. Or juice. Did I have any buff? I didn't do any Chaos Rift, right, in this run. But I just dropped this 1600 warp, like, stack. I thought this comes from the Chaos Rift buffs. But I just got it, I think. I reported Druid landslide, poison creeper build, bug. There's no need for me to report that. Nothing wrong. No, wait. Maybe it's just because like 200 other people have done it already. All kills give you 10 and after time runs out you get 1.7. Okay, so that's the end of the buff and then boom, it drops the stack. Is there like any visual for this? I guess it's just nothing and then it just drops. Like all the other things give you like this, you know, here it shoots the fire beams and cold beams and whatever. So I guess the juice buff doesn't have anything, right? It's just that. So whenever I clear one and I see I have nothing, then I know I will get the thing. I wonder how often it pops up. But I guess you can also see if the all mobs give 10. That I know, okay, I have the buff right now, right? Thanks, Vizik. Yeah, I mean, I have so many buffs I can barely ever see anything on the buff bar. I'm gonna do it, I had no chance to identify what buffs I had here. Yeah, cooldown, Helm. I'll save someone. I'll save... oppressive, huh? Sure, I'll save it too.
Have a wee gamble.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
You don't need a target to cast Razor Wings. And for payback, you can also just hold down Shift or whatever is your force attack to cast wherever you are. Razor Wings, you just click. I mean, payback is a melee attack, so usually this is like, you know, walk up to the enemy and bonk. Even with the aspects, I guess, it does that. Would be interesting if the aspect would change it so that it treats it like a range skill. So it just casts wherever you click. Out over here. Why not both? In deflecting aspect, you do need it. You can put it on the neck. Or do it like me and put it on the pants. But currently I don't have a pants, so I can do that. Because I have a sun-stained pants. And I kinda need sun-stained. What was in 13? Alert? So drop if we got both here and Shroud. Oh, you can see the planner. But I need deflection somewhere. I can't put it on my pants though. So I have it on a helm. Stun stand is a bit more important than perdition. Hi, Rich Lou. I've been great, and you? What the fuck? Hey, Brunnen. D4 is actually faster than PoE 2. Dude, every game is faster than PoE 2. What do you mean? The whole point of PoE 2 is that it's slow. Do we finish here? So last dungeon we had the warp buff and now again. Kinda big. And what? I am running Beast Corner right now. This is why we had 50% life all the time.
That's the spirit.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Soon done with those Sorcs actually. Why is my health not constantly dropping? Because I don't spend any resources. Which means that Beast Corner can't drop my health. This build doesn't use resources. Trade chat, Crimson Market, Diablo.trade. That's really the only options, I think. I guess some people trade on Discord and stuff. Have the trade channel there. Each is offline. I see people trading all the time here. There's a random Chaos, guys, but no Chaos Rift here. What? How did that happen? Little quacks, that's how health drops. Yeah. I'm not running quacks right now, so in that case you do spend resources, that's correct. We found it! Mythic! Helm! Shaco! It's my first one actually this season. Holy! It happened. In the dungeon as well. And I didn't even check the map. I just ran into it. You can actually check the entire map of everything. Shit, I could have actually called some people in, right? For free mythic. Too bad, too late. Is it a chaos mythic? Holy. I was still waiting for Shaco. It has resource, unfortunately, but it's a Shaco, so... Might play some more Sorc soon. Yeah, I'm not sure how rare this thing is, but it's pretty rare. So I would say 1 in 1,000, maybe. At least you confirmed it can happen in dungeons. Val or no balls, man. Yeah. I'd Val it if I could.
Use it well.
You saw one level 55 didn't drop anything because it was not in Torment. But he actually found a mythic rift in pre-Torment. That's insane. Which is kind of funny because they have the 35 requirement. So I'm pretty sure they could drop before Torment. But I don't know, I've never heard of anyone getting one before Torment. Has anyone ever found... I mean, this would be the season, I guess, right? Because we actually have random mythic drops these days. So if anything, maybe this season people really started finding them. But if they don't even drop from the mythic rift, then maybe they're only in Torment. There are 35 required, so I don't know. World boss 90 seconds. Okay, I got this. No problem. We took the scroll of escape for you, Keck. We don't have this. F. Maybe I can still join some World Boss instance. That is actually working as intended, Diablo? Or have you ever heard of a mythic glove? Well, Fist of Fate, maybe. That's pretty close to what a mythic is. Where's the boss? Oh shit, we don't even have the waypoint. No, Diablo. Any mythic you get from gambling is just random. Because there's plenty of slots that don't have a mythic. It's kind of funny that they did that logic for mythics, but not for Chaos Armor. Chaos Armor is actually bound to that slot to the gambling, which means when you gamble Aminats you can't even get any Chaos Armor. Oh, shit, we are done. Too late. Yes, Queenie? What do you expect? It doesn't make sense. It does make sense. Because you can still get mythics when you gamble slots that don't have mythics. I think that's good. I don't think think this is a bad thing. You know, there should always be some chance that you get the jackpot. Because most of the time you just gamble necks and get Zelix, and that kind of sucks. And then you gamble rings and there's only starters, which is a good item, but eventually you're gonna have that. Been on my stream all day. Are you stalking me? I think I'm gonna change the setup slightly, where I will do the hunter and this thing here without quacks as a standard. And then the current like monkey setup is just like pit push. Like you don't need the damage for like anything farming here. You have so much damage by one-shotting everything. I'm planning to stream like another maybe 3-4 hours or so. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to today, so I'll try to go until I start getting tired and then have like a shorter sleep to get back on track. What are all these icons? I see like 3 times the same icon or something on some of these elites or so. But I'm not sure why they have multiple. That looks like a lot of juice. There we go. Will I decide the best to farm Barb? Yeah, Chaos or spam. Either in Helltide or dungeons. Definitely pretty insane.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? A hammer swings on your return. Excellent.
Let me update this real quick. So yeah, we have Yule Jar anyway, so here we can change that. Yule. I think I will do Yule Quacks instead of Ahu Quacks. We have the Gar, right? But we don't need the Gar. We only have 99 crit chance. So what else could we put in there? There's Bulwark. Would make this kind of tanky. I'll think about the runes. Yeah, maybe when you're still progressing, the monkey's better, but we actually have very tanky setup here, 400k. It's pretty good. Although the life is a bit low. We got life, alive, alive, okay. Don't really need Mariana here.